Brian Lowe, 29.4. Just going through the times of the two-wheel spec. For pole, we have Brad Verco. In 2, Glenn Welsh. 3, Dallas Gardner. 4, Nathaniel White. 5, Scott Hill. 6, Dan Marr. 7, Ron Kirby. We'll just have to check. There's been a couple of little issues with one. That's our top 6. All right, we'll focus back on this race. We've got 1:30 to go. Moving to top 5 average, we've got Kellett in 1 with a 27.8. Williams in 2 with a 27.9. Low, Stephen Snedden in 3rd with a 29.7. Low with a 30.7. Got to get Brian, just get some consistency happening. There's just too many errors at the moment. All right, so 40 seconds to go. Lockie Williams sitting in 1. He's jumped up to the top spot ahead of Kellett. Lord, there's nothing separating those. Oh, actually, there's a bit more separating. There's about a second now on the top average. So Williams putting in some solid laps here. So Lockie's average is a 26.8 over Kellett's 27.8. Snedden a 27.8 as well. So Snedden almost on Kellett's time. Then we got Lowe with a 28.7.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Oh,
5,
Kellett lays down a fast
4,
one at 26.2.
2.
He's challenging
1.
for the lead now. Kellett on it. He can put in another screamer here. It could help him. We'll follow Kellett around this one. Heads down the hill into hairpin. Down the hill into the tabletop. And not a tidy lap here. I don't think this is going to help him. I think Williams has got this one.
Matt Kellett done.
So Kellett ends up in 2nd. So we've got Williams 1, Kellett 2, Snedden 3, Lowe 4, McMahon
Stuart
5,
McMahon
Young
done.
6, Carter in 7.
Patrick Carter done. All drivers are finished.
Jimmy, if you just come
The
and see
race
me
is
when you got a sec,
completed.
please, mate.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD mod. Heat 2 of 2. Samuel Muffett. Ben 2.0. Cale Wilson. Lachlan Donnelly. James Muha. Nick Frame. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, grid up, please, drivers. Oh. Hey, Ben, you still can't make that jump, mate. Not too well. Right, unfortunately, Andrew Gillett's had to leave
30
us.
seconds to the start of the race.
A sick little puppy dog, unfortunately. So thoughts with Andrew and his son at the moment. All right, we'll get this one underway.
15
Drivers
seconds
ready.
to the start of the race.
Marshall's ready. Go when your car when your name is called.
Lachlan Donnelly. Ben 2.0. Cale Wilson, Samuel Muffet, Nick Frame, Andrew Gillett, James Muha.
Donnelly, 25-1. Cribben, 25-9. Cale, 26 flat. Muffet, 26-3. Secol, 26-9. Once again, I'm sitting here watching and I'm seeing Donnelly making mammoths of time in the jump section. Even that time, while out of control, it looked quick. Still put it on the rubber. So we'll do a lap with Donnelly. Little whip over the gamble. Comes down into the hairpin. Down the hill into the tabletop. This is where he's making his time. He jumps long. Still manages to see what Cribben does. Cribben's jumping almost as long, but just is nose high, whereas Donnelly's got the nose down and he's just making more time. He's just getting the car back to the track quicker. It's only small, but it's working. Oh, we've got someone going in pit lane. Wilson. Almost gives himself a pit lane penalty. Here goes Donnelly again. See where he goes. Down ramps. Massive jump. He jumps to the face of the next double. Smashes the curb as he comes to the chicane. Down through the S's. Up on two wheels. Over Gobies. Little whip of the car. Down into the hairpin. Touch of the curb. Here he comes, his favourite part of the track. Jumps big, not quite as big. Little whip. Lands a double better that time. His last lap was a 24.9. Crosses in 24.6, so he's going faster every lap. Every lap getting quicker, more confident with the car. Cribben's quicker, so we're going the averages. We got Donnelly at 25.1. Cribben 25.8. Wilson 26.3. Muffet 26.5. That's a good effort by Muffet. Secol 26.8. Donnelly well and truly in control in this one. Car looks good. Watch again as he comes over the jump section. Down ramps a double. Jumps long on that. Keeps the nose down. See what Cribben can do. Cribben still nose high compared to Donnelly. I think Donnelly makes at least half a second on the field through that jump section. Once again, jumps perfectly and so consistently. Donnelly once again in a class of his own out there. Smashes the curb as he goes through the chicane. Nicely down ramps up on the curb again. Touch of the curb through the hairpin. Down the hill into the jump section. Down ramps the tail. Oh, a little bit short on the tabletop that time. Not quite as good as he has been. Still a solid effort.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Touch of the curbs as he comes through the chicane. He's coming back onto the back of Muffet.
3, 2.
Muffet moves out of the way.
1.
There's a gentleman. Donnelly goes wing high on nearly every jump. There he goes here. Doesn't get the nose down that time. Oh, so it looks like Sekol's jumped right up there. I haven't been watching Sekol. He's been flying under the radar. He's put in a flyer. So currently we've got Donnelly finished in 1. Sekol puts in a flyer too with a 24.9. I think Sekol's going to finish in second place.
Cale Wilson done.
He is. Sekol has pulled it from nowhere. Sekol's come in at second. Wilson third. Cribben fourth. Muffet
Nick
fifth.
Frame done.
Muhan's
All drivers are
seventh.
finished.
So Sekol,
The race is completed.
the sly dog.
Up next, race
He's
number
come from
6.
nowhere.
4WD Spec Heat 1 of 2.
Back to full drive spec. Group 1.
Andrew Evans, Damian Absalon, Mitch Bailey, Todd Jolien, Bradley Shooter, Greg Cribben, Paul Hickey, Ron Kirby.
Track looks like it's starting to come into
Robert
its own.
Smith.
It's bedding in very, very nicely. We're going to have some quick finals on our hands. The cool temperatures and amount of moisture's keeping tyre wear down to pretty much non-existent, but good grip. Pretty much ideal conditions for this track. We can basically run a couple of meetings on one set of tyres, but the grip levels are still good.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Just waiting on our marshals to get out there. Donnelly's still over there talking about how good he is. Did you see that, Dad? Did you see that whip? See me go wing high, Dad. The hell awesome am I? Nothing like a bit of putting a bit of pressure on Donnelly.
To the start of the race.
He's the one applying the pressure out in the track. I can do it off the track. All right, Muha just did an old man stroll to his spot. Walking like a 75-year-old.
30 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the race.
Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Go when your name's called.
Paul Hickey, Robert Smith, Ron Kirby, Greg Cribben, Mitch Bailey, Todd Jolien, Andrew Evans.
So also want to thank all the drivers today. The driver etiquette has been outstanding today. Thank you to everyone getting out and marshalling so quickly. We're running so far ahead of schedule pretty much for those reasons. I haven't had to hassle one person to get out there and marshal other than Donnelly. Just because he's talking himself up to his dad. But yeah, everyone's been great, so thank you. All right. Hickey leads them out in this one, so Smith's been dominating, but we've got Hickey now up the front. Hickey with the fastest lap of 27 flat. Ron Kirby's the only one in the... I know we've got Cribben in the 27, so there's a few guys. But Hickey the quick man at the moment. We'll jump on board with Hickey in the orange car with the green wheels coming down the back straight. Throws it in the S's, a little bit crossed up. Got Kirby starting to close in on the back of him. Heads up to the hairpin. Nicely through the hairpin there. Down the hill into the tabletop. Clears all the jump section nicely. Heads around the sweeper on the straight. We'll see what Hickey can put together this time. As fast as that was 29. He goes into a 26. Paul Hickey with 26.6. Robbie Smith with a 26.7. Two guys are on the track together. So Hickey in the orange car, Smith in the yellow. Hickey slightly ahead of Smith on track and on time. It's actually a good battle on track. Ron Kirby getting in the Act 2. Ron Kirby sitting in third. So the car's in order on the track and same on the timesheet. Hickey starting to make a little bit of time. Oh, Smith crossed up on the back straight. Just saves it from cleaning up Kirby. But Hickey the man on the move. Fastest lap with a 25.7. Oh, he just little mistake by Hickey. Kirby now putting in a flyer. We'll see what this does. Kirby smashes the curb through the chicane. Down into the S's. Comes and he hits Goby's Gamble. So it's just pointed out the chicane is actually Kirby's curve, named after the man himself. Ron Kirby out there in the yellow and red car. Heads around the sweeper. Into the chicane. Kirby's curve, and he keeps it clean that time. A little disappointing, Ron. But Ron, actually in those laps, he's moved to the top of the times too. Top 5 average. Ron Kirby now leading. Paul Hickey in 2. Todd Julian's jumped up in the 3rd. Robbie Smith 4. Andrew Evans sitting in 5th. Cribben 6. Bailey 7. Tudor 8. Absalon 9. So we'll stay on board with Kirby as he comes down the straight. Through Kirby's curb. Down into the dipper. Smith's S's. Comes around over the gamble. Keeps it tidy. Hits the apex. Kirby looking quick. Improving his time. Currently 3/10 over everyone else. And he looks like he may even stretch it on this lap. This is a great lap by Kirby. Heads down the straight. Through the chicane again. 25-7, and that's almost on there with he's only like hundredths off his fastest
10,
lap, so Kirby putting
9,
this one together nicely.
7,
Hickey
6,
throwing everything at
5,
him. Hickey
4,
only 1/10 of
3,
a second behind
2,
on the average.
1.
So a big battle. This lap will be defining. Let's see what can happen between Hickey and Kirby. Oh, and Hickey lays down the fastest lap of the race,
Paul
that
Hickey
one.
done.
Still not enough.
Robert
Kirby
Smith
goes
done.
quick again. I think Kirby's got it. Kirby with a 25.8. Hickey with a 26.1. Smith with a 26.8.
Todd Jolien done.
Julian a 27.1.
Andrew Evans done.
Could be close. Cribben.
Greg
Oh,
Cribben
Cribben
done.
only hundredths away
Mitch
from
Bailey done.
Julian.
Bradley
And then
Shooter
2/10
done.
back, we've got Andrew Evans.
Ron
Another
Kirby
2/10 to
done.
Tudor. And Mitch Bailey in 8 and Damien Rennie at the 9. Think we're going to have some good finals, gentlemen. Super tight out there.
Damian Absalon done.
Just carefully into the
drivers
front
are
straight,
finished.
guys. Careful of the front,
The
of the
race
front
is
straight.
completed. Up next, race number 7. 4WD Spec Heat 2 of 2.
With those times, it's going to be a battle to see who can make the top 12. Top 12's where it's at. Doesn't matter where in the 12, you just got to get in the 12.
Nathaniel White. Dallas Gardner. Jeffrey Primer. Jim Koymanese. Scott Hill. Jeffrey Pitt.
Just caution on the front straight, guys. Just
Brad
take it easy on the
Burko.
front straight.
1 minute to
His
the
car
start of
stopped
the
on
race.
the front straight.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, grid up, please, drivers.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got our marshals out there. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when your name is called.
Brad Verco. Nathaniel White. Dallas Gardner. Scott Hill. Jeffrey Pitt. Jim Koymanese. Jeffrey Primer. Hugo Tsung. Michael Frieden.
All right, so there, Verco lays down a 24.6. Gardner a 25 flat. White 29. Scotty Hill 26.4. Pitt 25.8. Killis Manis at 28. Primer 27.7. So currently Verco, the fast man out there. He's got his S-Works flying around. So Verco with the orange and white car down through the S's, over the gamble. So quick through the infield. Jumps long on the tabletop. Here he comes down the sweeper, around the straight into Kirby's curve. Smashes through the chicane. Oh, pretty clean through that time. Verco goes a 24.6. It's 1/10 of his fastest lap to date. Current order, we've got Verco 1, White in 2, Gardner 3. Then we've got Hill, Pitt, Primer, Kills Manis. Just on 2 minutes to go, drivers. Verco still in control of this one. What can White and Gardner throw at him? Gardner still can't match Verco's time. Minute and a half to go. We'll jump on board with White. The blue and white car coming through the jump section. As he heads around the sweeper onto the straight. Into the chicane. See how much curb he takes. Yeah, smashes the curb on the outside. Grabs the curb at the end of the back straight. Through the gamble. More concrete again. He's hitting every curve here. He's trying to gain every bit on the track. It's a pretty tidy lap as he heads around the sweeper onto the straight. We'll see what White can put together with this one. White comes through with a 25.4. Still off, a fair way off Verco's time. So we'll see who's closest to Verco at the moment. We've got, I think, Gardner. Gardner sitting in second. So we'll jump on board with Gardner as he's coming through the jump section. Comes around the sweeper onto the straight. See how much curb he jumps through there. Just hits the concrete. Luckily past the rolled over car. Quickly down through the S's. Over the gamble. Perfectly down ramps. Grabs a fistful of concrete. Down through the hairpin. Heads down the hills of the tabletop. Nicely over tabletop. Jumps long. Oh, this should be a good lap by Gardner. We'll see what he has. He heads around the sweeper onto the straight. A little bit crossed up coming on the straight. Gardner lays down 24.8.
4, 3, 2,
Another quick lap.
1.
So we're almost on top 5 average. There's nothing in it between Verco and Gardner. If Gardner can put in a quick lap this time, he could grab it. All between, and Verco blows in the jump section, and Gardner actually jumps over the top of his car. We'll see what he can put together if this is a lap. This is his final lap of the run. Gardner comes through.
Dallas Gardner done.
It's a 25.1. I don't think it's enough.
He's done.
And
Brad
Verco just gets it by
Jeffrey
5
Pringer
100ths of a second over the top
Scott
5
Hill
average.
done.
So the order is Verco,
Nathaniel
Gardner,
White
White, Hill, Pitt, Killis Manus, and Primer.
Jeffrey Pitt done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 4WD mod. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, we move back into the quick guys, 4-wheel mod. So at the completion of 4-wheel mod, we will need a little bit of time before we start the finals. We'll have to blow the track, repaint the grid. So we'll be looking at probably about a
Lachlan
15-minute
Williams.
gap between
Stuart McMahon.
the last 4-wheel mod run and the finals.
Matt Seckled.
So just to remind everyone, we'll be
Young.
running 6-minute finals just to mix it up for everyone. Try and give everyone as much track time as they can get.
1 minute to the start of the race. Matt Kellett.
So have we got Pat Carter out there this time, or is he still asleep? I know Carter's car's actually down there.
Patrick Carter. Cale Wilson.
I might just see, can we just get one volunteer marshal just to help out Brad? We've only got one person over the far side of the complex. Oh yeah, thank you. We've got one volunteer coming over. Thank you. All right, we'll get this underway. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Go when your name is called.
Cale Wilson. Matt Seckled. Lachlan Williams. Matt Kellett, Stuart McMahon, Patrick Carter,
Wilson already looking tidy
Aiden
on
Young,
this lap.
John McMillan,
Just touching the curbs, hitting every apex. Goes big, lands the tabletop single perfectly around the sweeper. This will be a tidy lap for him. A little bit crossed up coming on the straight. That's still a 24-1. All right, we'll jump on board with Kellett in the orange car as he goes. Oh, maybe not. It's just on his lid. All right. We'll follow Kellett, still in the orange car. Let him gain some composure as he comes down. Will he go big? He goes big. Off the track. He does a rail slide. I'm going to stay with Kellett because he's entertaining. Not fast, but entertaining. Tidy through there. Bit of a wheel stand down the back straight. This is looking like a much better lap. See how he goes this time. Keeps it in the center of the track. Much better. This will be his best lap. This will be a good one by Kellett. We'll see what it is as he crosses. Matty Kellett goes to 24.6. About 3 seconds quicker than his fastest lap this run. Wilson still out in front. Lays down the fastest lap of the run at 23.7. He's got Seckold in 2. Let's jump on board with young Lockie Williams. Where's Lockie at? Lockie motoring down the back straight into the S's. He's coming over the gamble. Jumps a little bit long, just touches that hole. Just caution up here, Lockie. There's a crash car. There we go, we're all good. Lockie comes down to do the jumps. Goes really big, really no tie, but up on 2 wheels. He comes around the sweeper onto the straight. Oh, big touch to the curve through the chicane. Nicely down the back straight. Oh, really quick through the S's. Looking good, perfectly over the gamble. This is a lap for Lockie. Just got to hold it together. Keep it going, son. Beautifully through the infield. Oh, he just goes short. Oh, he's different. Oh, it doesn't quite work for him. He tries a short the tabletop and goes long. It doesn't work and costs him dearly. 1:20 to go, drivers. Wilson still in the lead. Lockie Williams sitting in second. Kellett third. Kellett now jumps up into the 2 position. Williams in third. Seckold 4. Carter 5. Stewart 6. Young in 7. See what young Williams does this time. Caution in the jump section. Caution, caution. Jumps clear. Williams comes through, touch of the curb through Kirby's. Really quick down the back straight. He's supremely quick through the S's. Gets the gamble right. He's just got to nail the jumps. He's looking good everywhere. Just got to work on that jump section. Here he comes down. See how tight this is. Nicely over the jump section. Much better this time. This will be a good lap. Williams heads around the sweeper onto the straight. What lap can he put together this time? That's a 24.4 and pushes him into the 2nd position ahead of Kellett. We'll stay on board with Williams as he comes down through the gamble again. Nicely on the down ramp. Good corner speed. Just carrying a bit more corner
10,
speed than what Kellett's been
9,
carrying.
8.
Comes over the jumps,
7,
nicely over the jumps.
6.
Little
5,
bit long on the double, but
4,
still a good lap. We'll see what he
3,
crosses. A 24.4 last time.
1.
What is it this time? A 24.5, so 1/10 off. Keeping me solidly in the 2nd position. I don't think anyone's going to get Wilson, but Wilson
Matt
pretty much
Seckold
sitting on a 24
Cale
flat.
Wilson done.
Wilson's done with a 24 flat. Williams currently sitting at a 24.6. Kellett a
Aiden Young
25.1.
done.
Oh, Seckold a 24.5. So it'll be tight. We'll see Seckold could
Lachlan
jump up through the
Williams
field a
done.
little bit here. See what Kellett can do. Matty Kellett comes down the straight.
Matt Kellett done. Stuart McMahon done.
It's a
Patrick
top
Carter
5
done.
average. It looks like
All
Seckold should be
drivers
up
are
in
finished.
4th.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 4WD mod. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, just to everyone, after this race, we'll be having a 15-minute break to do some track works and set up the finals.
Samuel Muffet.
So after this run, we will have a 15-minute break.
Steven Snedden, Nick Frame, Brian Lowe, James Muha, Lachlan Donnelly, Ben 2.0. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, grid up, please, drivers. So just to some of our newer, more exuberant mod drivers, consistency is key. So to those younger, fresher guys, consistency. Take it easy, put together some nice laps. All right, we've got enough marshals out there. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Go when your name is called.
Lachlan Donnelly, Ben 2.0, Andrew Gillett, Nick Frame, James Muha, Samuel Muffett, Steven Snedden, Brian
So
Lowe.
Cribben already looking quick. I just know that every time Donnelly's going to make time in the jumps. Oh, Cribben quite nicely through jump section that time. It'll be quite close as they come across, so he gets the fastest lap to start off with. Donnelly with a 23 flat, Cribben with 23.5. So Donnelly's still for the fastest man out there. Every other driver in the 24s, Muffin 26, Low in the 24s, so Low putting in a good lap, good first lap. Donnelly lays down the fastest, Donnelly in the 22.7, that's quick. And James lays down a fast lap time at 23.4. That'll be the second quickest guy on track at the moment. So Donnelly motoring through the field at the moment, coming up behind Snedden. Even when Donnelly gets the jump section wrong, it's still quick. He looks like he's in trouble, but he pulls it together. Big understeer coming off the straight for Donnelly. So Donnelly down into the hairpin. Nicely over the jumps. Around the sweeper down the straight. Car pushing onto the straight. Pushes off the straight, so he's got a fair amount of understeer on the high-speed turns, but plenty of grip on the lower-speed turns. Makes the car easier to drive, less edgy. No chance of traction rolling. Watch it again, he comes around. Not so much push that time on, but lots of push off the straight. Still not slowing him down at all, but he's keeps laying. He's putting down 22-second laps. That last one was a 22.8. His fastest currently at 22.6. Donnelly destroying the field once again. Muha, Cribben's just pipped in for third at the moment. So current order is Donnelly 1, Cribben 2, Muha 3, Seckold 4, Muffet 5, Low 6, Snedden 7. Just on a minute to go, drivers. All right, we'll go on board with Brian Lowe. Coming through jump section. Nice and tidy through there. Around the sweeper, a little bit wide. Nicely in through Kirby's curve. Down the back straight. Oh, up on the rear wheels as he goes in the dipper. Oh, just rolls it over. It's going to cost him a bit of time. Big chunk of curb off there. Down into the hairpin. Nicely down the hill. Oh, just lands the, just down ramps the tabletop single. Looks like a better lap other than that one little rollover for him. And he puts in his fastest lap of the run. So even with a rollover, that was still his fastest lap. We've got Seckold in the 22s now. Seckold with a 22.7. That's 2/10 off Donnelly's quickest time.
6, 5, 4, 3.
Current order is Donnelly, Cribben, Seckold, Muffet up into 4. Let's jump on board with Muffet. Muffet heads down the back straight through the S's, over the gamble. Nicely over the gamble.
Bend 2.0
Heads down into the hairpin. See how he comes over the jump section. Goes
Nick
big,
Frame done.
just overshoots the down ramp.
Lachlan Donnelly done.
Cases the car a little bit hard. Nicely down the straight.
Samuel Muffet done.
That ends up putting Muffet in 4. So the order is Donnelly 1, and Donnelly puts in the
James Muller
fastest
done.
lap of the race on the last lap. A 22.5 for Donnelly. That's Donnelly 1, Cribben 2, Seckold 3,
Ryan
Muffet
Lowe
4. Muhar 5. Muhar pips low on the last lap. Low then Sneddon. All right, drivers, we'll be having a 15-minute break. We'll get back underway at, say, 11:20.
The race is completed. next, race number 1. 2WD Junior. A main.
I've been watching you all day, Greg. They're the only places I blew. It's true. I don't worry about too much online. No. How the hell are you putting in a final 12? Right? Wow. I don't know, Uncle. If the numbers are there, you can use them, eh? Huh? Sounds fair.
How much fuel's in this one? Got enough.
Only 10 apparently. That's it, 10 and a half cars early. Yeah. I did the one on the at the back right down there.
Connor Evans. Hassan Omar. Samuel Dal Santo. Bradley Warner. Maya Refalo. Jay Refalo. Eli Pitt.
All right, everyone. So grid listings are now up. So if you can please change the sticker on the number of your car. One change we have made is we are going to run 14 cars in the mod finals. Just to create a bit of excitement. So yeah, so there'll be 14 cars. I just asked the mod guys. I think there's enough experience in there to be polite to each other. Put it that way. It just makes it hard. Otherwise, we haven't got marshals for other races. It makes it more fun for everyone. So I'll talk to the mod guys individually, but everyone else just have a look at the grid listings, please, and change your numbers on your cars.
Tyler Acton. Jacob Hickey.
All right, can I get all the forward mod guys out to Marshall, please? Our juniors are as keen as mustard. They're gridded up. They're good to go. They're checked off. They've done everything. So I just need forward mod out there to Marshall, please. I love their enthusiasm. Yeah, that'll be... yeah, Saxon. So Saxon had to go home.
Kid, that's fast. You can move up a space.
No, just that's all right. All right, let's get underway. Conspud, run. You're only young. All right. This is our juniors, the A final for the 2023 third round of the Campbelltown Hobbies Racing League. Good luck, drivers. Be kind to each other out there. Give each other a bit of room. If you do happen to take someone out, just please readdress it. So if you run up the back of someone, just wait till they get back in front of you and then keep going again. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars. All right, a great start by everyone. Hassan, and handy little lead of about 4 meters at the moment. Looks like Connor has a bit of a go at him, but can't quite get it done. So Connor already applying the pressure to the back of Hassan. Connor just keeping it tidy, hitting his apexes. Oh, a little mistake by Hassan. He's rolled over, and that's put Connor up in the lead. Connor Ever moves to 1. Hassan 2. They head down the straight. Cars evenly paced. Oh, Connor just smashes the first curve, and that's allowed. Oh, we got a new. Oh, it's all over the place. Looks like Sam has jumped up in the lead. He's come from nowhere. So Samuel in the blue car is jumped up in the lead. Connor and Hassan just tagging wheels constantly, just hitting each other. Just little taps, but they're slowing each other down. That's giving Sam time to get away. Sam heads around the sweeper down the straight. Sam pulled himself a handy little gap. So a mistake by Connor. That's allowed a little bit of space for our first two. Ben Cribbing, you just come race control very quickly. Like quickly. So Sam's still in the lead. All right, so we've still got Sam out in the lead. Sorry, little timing glitch that we've now rectified. So, guys, just know the blue car coming through the field is our leader. He's about to come over the jump section. If you have that leader coming up behind you, please give him some space. Just put it back to the race. I don't know who they're... So, thank you, Hassan. Hassan's just moved over to let Sam back through the lead. Oh, that's all right. You can keep going now, Hassan. Thank you, Hassan, for readdressing. So our number one car back in the lead. Hassan, he heads down the hill into the tabletop. So Sam's had a bit of a rough lap. That's pushed him back. So we've got Hassan 1. Connor's jumped up into 2. And Sam's in 3rd. So our leader just is coming through the infield. Thank you, Eli. It's very nice driving by you. Our leader heads across the jump section, into the sweeper and down the straight. Hassan putting in a fly. We'll see what the gap is. Last time was 7.4 seconds. We'll see if he's made time or lost time. Gap's come down to 5.7. So Connor putting in some seriously quick laps to try and make some time on Hassan. We've got 1:30 to go. We've got one very happy dog as a spectator running back and forth trying to find a car. A regular to our track and loves it. Hassan heads down the straight. We'll see what the gap is this time. I think Connor may have made more time on him. Gap between 1 and 2, down to 3.3 seconds. So it's Hassan starting to come under pressure on Connor. Connor is pushing hard. Connor in the white car. Hassan heading up through the infield. Hassan takes a big bite of the curb. On 50 seconds to go. Hassan cleanly through the jump section. Connor nicely through, but Connor pushing hard. Nothing between these two guys now. Let's see what the gap is. I think Connor may have made more time again. 1.8 seconds. Gap between Hassan and Connor is closing. You can see it. About 5 meters separates the two cars. Oh, a little mistake by Connor, and that's given Hassan a bit of a free run from now. Connor was pushing so hard and making so much time. He's still sitting in second. He's now under pressure from Sam, so second and third is now the battle. There's 10 seconds to go.
9.
Hassan's going to get an extra lap in. We'll see if the other guys will. It's going to be tight.
5, 4, 3.
We'll see. I think they're going to just cross the line.
1.
Connor squeezes in for one more lap.
Samuel Dal Santo done.
Sam just missed
Bradley
out, but
Warner
takes
done.
third.
Tyler Acton
So we
done.
got Hassan out in 1. Another little mistake by Connor. He's just pushing a little bit too hard. Hassan's just got to bring it home.
Jacob Hickey done.
And our leader, Hassan Omar, heads down the straight to take A1. Well done, Hassan.
Hassan Omar
Great
done.
drive by Connor.
Eli Pitt done.
Puts in the fastest lap of
Jay
a
Rivolo
28.9.
done.
Comes down, cross the loop for second.
Connor Evans done.
Top 3. It's Hassan, Connor, Samuel. Then we've got Brad in 4, Jay 5, Tyler 6, Jacob 7, Eli 8, and Maya in 9. Well done, drivers.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 2WD Spec B1 Main. Dries Lowe, John Griffey, Greg Cribben, Andrew Evans, Todd Jolien, Mitch Bailey, Nicholas Rifalo.
All right, so just one lap and then grid up, please, drivers. On pole, we have Andrew Evans. 2, Greg Cribben. 3, Todd Julian. 4, Mitch Bailey. 5, Nicholas Raffello. 6, Drez Lowe. And 7, John Griffey. Got everyone checked off. Just need our marshals in place. Guys, can we please jump on a spot? No time for chit-chat. Go, go, go. Come on, guys, you're like grandmas. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. Well, our leader just a bit too much power down and gets a bit sideways. Well, he's lucky Cribben just makes a little mistake on turn 2 and rolls over. That's allowed Andrew Evans to retain the lead. He's got Todd Julian. Oh, Todd Julian, big move up the inside. Nice and clean. Todd moves into the lead. Comes down over the tabletop. Cleanly over. After the first lap, our leader, Todd Julian, heads around the sweeper onto the straight. Cleanly through Kirby's curve. Nicely into the dipper. Very tidy through Smith's S's. Todd looking in good control of this race at the moment, but he's still got Andrew pushing hard behind. These guys have made a bit of a gap over Cribben. Cars are fairly spread out at the moment. Just caution on the jump section. It's all clear. So the gap remains about the same between Todd and Andrew. Oh, a little mistake by Andrew. Just cost him about a second. Gives Todd a little bit more breathing room. Comes along tidily over the tabletop. Clears that little double nicely. Just keeping it nice, clean and consistent. Oh, a little mistake by Todd, and we've now got a battle for the lead. 2 metres separates top 2 cars. Todd takes a big chunk of the curbs through the chicane. Andrew now tagged right. Oh, he throws it up the inside, up on 2 wheels as he goes by. A little mistake by Todd. Now Andrew with a little bit of breathing room. 4 minutes 10 to go, drivers. Andrew nicely over the jump section. A little bit wide over the double. It allows Todd to close up again. We've got a great battle for the lead. Gap between 1 and 2 as they cross the line is 0.4 of a second. Oh, Todd goes deep under brakes. Oh, just a little bit wide on the apex end. Todd hits that little hole. We'll see who's quickest through the jump section here. Andrew nicely over. Todd shorts the tabletop a little bit. I think Andrew might have made just 1/10 of a 2 through the jump section. They crossed the line. It's 0.4 last time. The gap's out of 1.6 seconds, so Andrew making time. We've got a bit of daylight between 1 and 2 at the moment. We'll look back in the field. Looks like we've got a bit of a battle for 4th between Nick and Mitch. They head down the back straight. Also got Drez trying to get in on that. All the cars fairly spread out at this time. So the gap is spreading between 1 and 2. We've got 2.5 seconds between Andrew and Todd. All right, so our leader's about to come up. The leader's in the jump section, about to lap a car. Thank you. I think that's John. So John, you'll have 2nd place coming up. There'll be next car behind you. So Andrew still making time. The gap between 1 and 2 now 4.3 seconds. So Andrew just laying down some nice, clean, fast laps. Just keeping it tidy, hitting apexes, jumps perfectly. 2 minutes, 5 seconds to go, drivers. Andrew Evans currently with the fastest lap, a 28.5. Cars all fairly spread out. It's a good battle for lap times up. So Andrew quite quick, 28.5. He's got about 0.6 over the next 2. Todd and Greg are pretty much identical fastest lap times. Andrew just now in cruise control, just reeling off tidy lap after tidy lap. Coming up across another lap car. I think that might be Mitch in the infield. So the blue and white car is our leader. So when he does get behind you, just give him some room. Thank you. Just under a minute to go, drivers. Andrew Evans with a 10-second lead. Can't see him blowing it from here. Oh, but he is on his lead. Two marshals race to him. Turn him over. That's allowed Todd Julian to close up massively. So that gap is less than half. It's about a 4-second gap now. It's gone from 10 seconds. Still a good amount of daylight between them with 30 seconds to go. I think Todd will cross the line. This will be his last lap. Just got to keep it on its wheels. Keep it tidy. Yep, between 1 and 2. Now down to 4 seconds. So
10,
Todd pushing so hard to
9,
try and catch onto the
8,
back of Andrew. I don't think he's
7,
going to get there.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And our winner of two-wheel drive stock B main,
Andrew Evans
Andrew
done.
Evans takes the win.
Mitch Bailey done.
Todd Julian comes in for
Todd
2.
Julian done.
And Greg Cribben coming down the straight
Who's
looking
low
to take
done?
3rd place.
Greg Cribben done.
And coming in 4th is Nicholas.
Nicholas
Mitch
Rifolo
Bailey
done.
in 5th. Dreslow 6th. Rounding out the 7, John Griffey.
John Griffey done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 2WD Spec A1 main. Brad Verco.
Hey, Ben. Can you just find a race referee for me for this one? Because you guys are up next, aren't you? Are you ready to go? Can you do it? Okay, cool.
Scott Hill.
Hang on, I'll get those cars,
Glenn
guys.
Welsh.
Just stay in pit lane.
Nathaniel White. Ron Kirby. Jeffrey Primer.
Obviously, it's
Robert
Dallas Gardner.
Smith.
Drives to the
Jim
back of everyone.
Cormanese. Dan Marr. Jeffrey Pitt. Dallas Gardner. Paul Hickey. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we move into our quick guys two-wheel drive spec. On pole, we have Brad Verco. On 2, Glenn Welsh. In 3, Dallas Gardner.
45
In
seconds
4,
to the start
Nathaniel
of the
White.
race.
In 5, Scott Hill. In 6, Dan Marr. 7, Ron Kirby. 8, Jimmy. 9, Jeffrey Primer. 10, Jeffrey Pitt. 11, Rob Smith. And rounding out the 12, Paul Hickey. Could do with just one volunteer, Marshall. Can I just get one volunteer in the middle of the field, please? Just on the crate. We've got 12 cars. It's going to be full on. Just one person to help, please. Oh, actually, no, we've got one marshal up there. We just need one in the middle. Yeah, but I want to know, we've got a full here. I just want one more marshal so we can get underway. No, stay up there. We still need you up there. I just want one more in there. Just one volunteer. Anyone. There's got to be someone who can marshal. Thank you, Tuvik. Just on the crate in the middle, please. All right, guys, let's keep it clean. Just remember, if you do tag the back of someone, we want to see some race etiquette. We have Ben up on the driver's stand as your race referee, and I'll also call in if I see it. Good luck, drivers. Have fun. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. Nice clean start by all. Oh, a little bit sideways by our fourth place, but he just holds it together, luckily. Top 6 cars away cleanly. All running line astern. Verco in 1. Welsh stays 2. Gardner 3. White 4. Oh, a little mistake by Verco on the jumps. Not as big as Gardner. Gardner flips it. So Welsh super tight. 7/10 of a second separates top 2. Verco quite quick through Kirby's curve to that chicane. Welsh up on 2 wheels, just cost him a couple of tenths. Big battle back for 4th. It's like Jimmy and Gardner. Gardner, wait. You just gained. I know you got to take an 8. Okay, go now. So Verco just starting to make time on the field. Welsh starting to come under pressure now from White. That's the red and green car versus blue and white as they come through the jump section. Only a few car lengths separates the 2. They head down the straight. Oh, and Welsh hits the curb hard. Just caution through the chicane. Caution the chicane. Caution the chicane. Chicane's clear. That's cost Welsh cost. Can't even get my words together. Oh, there's carnage on the back straight now as well. So Verco just doing his thing out the front. It's laid down the fastest lap at 26.2. Nathaniel White sitting comfortably in second. Welsh now pushing hard to try and get back in touch. He's got Dan it's actually a big drive by Dan Ma. Dan Ma, I haven't seen out the front of this field in a long, long time. He's sitting in a solid 4th position. Looking very quick. He's got Jimmy trying to close in hard behind him. Doubtless Gardner trying to make up for not a great start. Verco still out there just laying down quick laps. He's got the whole rear straight for the lead. Looks like Nathaniel White just struggling to get the power down coming onto the back straight. Each time he's just fishtailing coming up onto there. Gap between 1 and 2 currently sitting at 3.2 seconds with a larger gap back to 3rd. We'll keep an eye on this time between 1 and 2. 3.2 last time round. Gap's 3.8, so Verco pulls another half a second. Robbie Smith, that's the leader coming up behind you. Thank you, Rob. The gaggle of 3 cars on the jump section. You're going to have the leader upon you guys in no time. Leader goes through. Current order, we got Verco in 1, White 2, Welsh 3, Jimmy in 4, Gardner 5, Mars 6, Primer 7, Kirby 8, Hickey 9, Smith 10, Hill 11, Jeffrey Pitt running out the 12. Oh, Scotty Hill's on his lid again. That's costing him. The white car is coming through the centre of the field, is now 2nd place. So 2nd place car, Nathaniel White, coming across Robbie Smith. And I think it might be one of the Maitland crew. Is it Jeffrey Pitt, I think, maybe? You'll have the white and blue car of our 2nd place coming up behind you. A bit of carnage on the back straight, just caution on the back straight. Where's our leader gotten to? He's Brad Verco. And next one on the list for him is Ron Kirby. So Ron Kirby, you're going to have Verco on behind you very quickly. Verco now with a 7.5 second lead. 1 minute 45 to go, drivers. Verco in a commanding position at the moment. I can't see him throwing it away from here. Pretty much 10-second gap at the moment. Got White in 2, Welsh in 3. Gardner's moved up to 4. So Gardner's starting to make time on Welsh. So that's where the battle is. If Gardner can, he's got 1.5 minutes to close in on Welsh. See if we're going to change the position. So Dan Marr still sitting in 5th. So Dan, this is a great run by Dan. Scotty Hill not having a great time on Goby's Gamble. Just under a minute to go. Verco, the gap's come down. Verco's obviously had an issue. It gap's down to 5 seconds now. So White's starting to make time on Verco. Nathaniel White in 2. Heads through the infield. He's the one trying to make some time on Verco. Comes over the tabletop, over the single. Nicely over the double. 30 seconds to go. Our leader heads down the back straight. So he's got still a 6-second lead. Verco might be able to squeeze in one more lap after this. Not sure if White will get that lap in.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Verco's going to get the extra lap.
4,
Heads down,
3,
just squeezes it
2,
in.
1.
Verco gets himself a victory lap.
Nathaniel White done.
takes second.
Ron Kirby done. Jeffrey Pitt done.
Dallas Garner
Dallas
comes all the way
Gardner
back to
done.
3rd after a tough start.
Dan Marr done. Robert Smith done. Scott Hill done.
Dan Marr jumps
Jim
up into 4th.
Koinan's done.
So finishing
Brad
order,
Verco
Verco
done.
1, White
Paul
2,
Hickey done.
Gardner 3, Marr
Jeffrey Primer
4,
done.
Jimmy 5, Primer 6, Welsh 7, Pitt 8, Smith 9, Hill 10, Hickey 11, and Kirby 12.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 2WD mod. B1 main.
Brad Verco, nice run there, mate. Tell us a bit about that final.
Yeah, had a great run. Lucky to got out in the lead, and a few guys had some problems behind me and just sort of trudged away. Sort of got a bit of a lead, and I got a bit lazy halfway through the race and made a silly mistake. Drove off the track once and then rolled it and had to be marshalled, but luckily it got back in the lead there.
You enjoying this format, this series, the Campbelltown Hobbies Racing League?
Yeah, the best 5 average lap is pretty good. It allows you to not throw away a run if you have a bad incident, and the finals are a bit iffy. The reverse grid can be a bit challenging depending on if you get through the traffic or not. There's a fair bit of difference between the 1st and 10th guy, so whether you can get through the traffic clean or not, it's a big one.
Best of luck.
Cheers, thank you.
Large gap in speed between our fastest and slowest drivers. I ask everyone to take care and be a bit patient with each other.
Come on, Pat, you got this. Start from the front, that's race.
So guys, just obviously if there's someone quicker coming up behind you and it's quite obvious, just give them space. Let's try and work with each other and make this a lot of fun. We've got Jimmy up there who will be calling things. I'll do my best to call them here. You obviously know who the quick guys are. If they're coming up behind you, just give them space. Once again, guys, if
1
you are
minute
one of
to
the
the
faster
start of
guys,
the
you have
race.
experience, just take your time getting past some of the slow guys if need be. Okay, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Everyone away cleanly. Donnelly already with the lead. Cribben under pressure. He's got 4 cars nipping at his heels. Order is Donnelly, Cribben, Wilson, Muffet, Seckold, Lowe, Kellett under pressure from Young Williams. Oh, mistake by Cribben. Caution on the straight. Need a marshal on the straight. Marshal front straight. Cribben's on his lid. He's gone from second to deep in the field. Donnelly got daylight to Cale Wilson. Looks like there's a good battle between Seckold and Muffet. Muffet just touching the back of Seckold's car. He looks quicker. He's keen to get by. Just can't get it done. Outstanding drive by Lowe. Lowe sitting right up there at the moment. Brian Lowe sitting in 5th. Cribben with a lot of work to do to work back past these field. Donnelly just patiently taking time, but the battle for third, that's where it sits. Seckold and versus Muffet. Muffet putting in a great drive. Both X-Ray drivers. Muffet very new to this modified class. Seckold with a huge amount of experience. Seckold makes a bit of time in the last half of the track. The battle now is in the middle of the field as they head down. Cribben trying to work his way back down. He's looking to try and make a way past Sned, and if he can get it through, he gets it done through the Kirby's curve in the chicane. So Cribben now with a bit of clear track ahead of him, trying to make time back onto the back of Williams. Williams with a great drive. Williams currently sitting up in 5th place. Oh, mistake by Seckold. That's allowing Williams to go by. So Seckold's dropped back through the field. We now move Sam Muffet up in the 3rd. Current order is Donnelly 1, Wilson 2, Muffet 3, Williams 4, Seckold 5th, Cribben 6th. So Cribben the mover at the moment, moving up through the field. Trying to find our race leader again. Our race leader heading down the straight. So our race leader is now on the back straight. He is going to start lapping cars. So Muha and the red car, the leader is on you now. So please give him space. Thank you. The 2nd place car is the fluoro car of Wilson, and then the fluoro car of Muffet. As those guys come through, please give them room. Caution in the jump section. It's all good. Now a big battle in the middle of the field. We've got Williams starting to come under pressure from Seckold, who's coming under pressure from Cribben. Great to see young Williams going so quick. It's one of his first runs in mod, and he is doing an outstanding job. Oh, mistake by Seckold is into pit lane. Bit of carnage. So now that's promoted Cribben up through the field. So still we've got Muffet sitting in 3rd doing a great job. So Donnelly with a 6-second lead over Wilson. Wilson with a 3-second lead over Sam Muffet. So Sam Muffet charging hard. So the fluoro car of Sam Muffet is coming through. Brian, I think that's 3rd place behind you. Just give him room, please. Thank you. The Sam Muffet pushing hard to try and get on the back of Wilson. Donnelly just cruising out in the lead. Donnelly with the fastest lap of a 24.9. Closest guy to him is a 26 flat. So 1.1 seconds in fastest lap. Donnelly just in a league of his own here. Okay, so now the big battle is on between Williams and Cribben. Cribben starting to close in on the back of Williams. We have 2 minutes to go, drivers. Lachlan Williams putting in the drive of his life. Outstanding effort for one of his first runs in mod. Starting to come under more pressure from Ben Cribben. They head down through Smith's S's. They come up against the gamble. Cribben now all over the back of Williams. Williams just hitting apexes, trying to make it hard for Cribben to get through. They head down to the jump section. Both guys clearly are. Cribben jumps long, tries to make some time. Gap remains about the same. Williams a little bit sideways coming on the straight. They head through the chicane. Williams holding his nerve and pulls a little bit on the back straight as they head through the S's. Williams putting the drive of his life. Smashing apex after apex. Cribben cannot see a way through. He's having a look. He looks left. He looks right. He can't get it done. He's all over the back of the car. So, big move by Cribben down the inside, and Williams throws it back up the inside. So, an over-under. Big battle for 4th place. Oh. Cribben starts to move back onto the back of Williams again. Williams just hitting apexes, trying not to give any space. Cribben makes a move in the jump section. He gets it done. He's up the inside. Williams looks for a line down the inside, but he can't get it done. Cribben clearly down the straight into the chicane, a little bit sideways, and Williams back up the inside as they head down the back straight. That's the leader behind you too. Donnelly's now in trying to overtake Cribben. So just know, Williams, that you have the leader coming up behind you as well.
10.
We have
9,
10 seconds to go.
8,
I think
7,
we'll see if we can get one more
6,
lap in for these guys.
5,
It's going to be tight for Cribben.
4, 3.
So head down.
2,
I think they will just
1.
get there. And they're through. This will be the battle. So now it's Williams and Cribbins head down the back straight.
Aiden Young done.
Williams in the fluoro car, Ben in the blue car. He's putting everything into it. Williams has not faltered. He has had the drive of his life. He's now got a Cribbin, an angry Cribbin. A little mistake by
Cale
Cribbin
Wilson
trying
done.
to get the power down.
Samuel Muffet done.
I think Williams has got it. They head
Matt
around the
Kellett
sweeper
done.
and down the straight. Williams
Steven
versus
Snedden
Cribbin.
done. James
There is
Mueller
meters.
done.
The drive of his life. Well
Stuart
done.
McMahon done.
Lachlan Williams.
Brian Lowe done. Lachlan
Donnelly takes the
Donnelly
win.
done.
Wilson third, but the
Lachlan
battle
Williams
for
done.
and Sam
Ben
Muffet,
2.0
an outstanding
done.
outstanding
Patrick
effort by
Carter
Sam
done.
Muffet in third. But the battle for fourth was epic.
The race is completed.
Lachlan Donnelly, congratulations. Nice win there. Just tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, it was quite a hectic race with 13 cars in one final, but I kept it clean and consistent and tried to stay out of other people's trouble and not get caught up in lap traffic, and kept it clean to the end. So it was a good run.
How are you going to approach the next race? Reverse grid, and you're not 12 spots back, you're 13 or 14.
Yeah, basically just go as slow as possible on the start, because as these races always go, everyone piles up into the first or second or third corner. So it's just going to be about rolling around and avoiding getting stuck in those big pile-ups. But that's the tactic.
Best of luck. Nice job.
Thank you.
Damian Absalon. Andrew Evans. 1 minute to the start of the race. Bradley Shooter. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we've got everyone checked off. We haven't got
15 seconds to the
Jeffrey
start of
Primer
the
out there, have we?
race.
Oh, there he is.
Jeffrey Primer.
All right, I'm going to have to take a breath after that one. I was even losing my words. It was so exciting. But, yeah, massive shout-out to a couple of juniors then. Chris Muffet, outstanding drive, and Lachlan Williams, drive of your life, mate. Well done, guys. It was a pleasure to watch. Sam Muffet. Yeah. I was wondering what you were getting at then, Sam. All right, let's move on to our four-wheel spec B main. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars. Everyone away cleanly. Jeff Primer already pulls a little gap down the back straight. These are some of our more probably senior drivers, and they're showing their maturity in their driving already. No one's made a mistake. Everyone keeping it tidy. But Jeffrey Primer already pulled a gap. They cross the line. The gap between 1 and 2 sits at 2 seconds. Jeff, not from our club, and I'm not sure if he's turned a lap on this track, so it's hurt him a little bit in qualifying, but he's putting in a solid effort now. It's a big battle for second place here. 3 cars pretty much in it. Got Andrew Evans in 2, Bradley in 3, and Damien in 4. Actually, a few of our new drivers too. Bradley only started racing at the beginning of this year, so he's putting in outstanding effort. Hasn't put a foot wrong. Bradley's trying to close up on the back of Andrew. They come across the tabletop. Perfectly down ramped. Over the double. I think Bradley might have made a little bit of time on that lap. nicely through the chicane, and he's it just hit a bump coming onto the back straight, but he was about to be all over the back of Andrew. Just runs a little bit wide off Goby's gamble, which cost him just a couple of tenths. Primo just out in front, just laying down nice, cool, consistent laps. Oh, and a mistake by a second place, Andrew. That's allowed Brad up into second. And it's a big battle for third place now between Damien and Andrew. So the battle now is for third. Damien and Andrew. Andrew in the blue and white car, Damien in the solid blue car. Oh, big move up the inside. He jams it down the inside. He gets it done. I don't think Andrew's going to cop that likely. He's going to come back hard. Oh, a little mistake by Damien has allowed Andrew through. We now have 4 cars pretty evenly spread out. Primo with the fastest lap time. He's the only guy in the 26s with 26.9. We'll follow Jeffrey Primo as he makes his way around down the straight. Runs narrow. Just touches the curb through the chicane. Into the dipper. Nicely through Smith's S's. Perfectly down ramps to Gamble. Heading down into the hairpin. Nice and tidy. Heads down the hill for the tabletop. Nicely through the jump section. Down ramps. Nice tidy lap. We'll have a look at this as compared to his previous ones. That was a good lap. That's a 26.7, his fastest lap of the race. Nothing like having everyone watch you, Jeffrey. Let's put in another blinder, another PB. Just shorts the tabletop a little bit. Down ramps nicely, perfectly over the curb. 26.7 last lap. What's this one? 26.9. Come on, Jeff. See him get you to 25. A little bit wide on the apexes there. I've just worked out what is happening. Jeff's not used to concentrating for 6 minutes. Can't do more than 5. Comes around the hairpin, down the straight. 27.2. The Jeff now has a gap of about 10 seconds over second. Oh, now leader, he's rolled it. Took my eyes off him for 1 second. Stopped the coaching and it's all gone wrong. All right, looks like there's a battle on now for second. So we got Brad starting to get Andrew to close in on the back of him. We'll focus on that one. So Brad comes down the straight with a blue, white, silver car. Andrew with the blue and white car. Just through the chicane nicely. Just over a minute to go, drivers. Head over the little double. Andrew pushing hard and he is making some time. Brad driving very consistently, very smoothly. They'll get this lap and one more. Looks like Bradley's pulled a little bit of time again. Andrew must have just got a little bit crossed up. He's just lost a few tenths. They head over the gamble. Oh, Andrew flying, carrying a bit more corner speed through the infield, and he's making time. Grabs a handful of curb onto the tabletop. Just doesn't land the little double. Gap was 1.4 seconds last time. This time it is 2 seconds. So Andrew Brad's just put a little bit of time on Andrew. This will be the final lap.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Move back to our
6,
leader, Jeffrey Primer.
5,
comes across the
4,
double.
3,
around the sweeper.
2,
down the
1.
straight to take the win of B1.
Jeffrey Primer done.
And in second place, Bradley Tudor.
Bradley
Followed
Shooter
closely
done.
by Andrew Evans in third.
Andrew Evans done.
Damien's going to round out the 4. Great race, drivers. Well done.
Damien Absalon done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. 4WD Spec A1 main.
Jeff Primer, nice run there, taking the top in that group. Tell us a little bit about that run.
Yeah, it was a good run. I wish I could have found that speed during qualifying. But yeah, no, the car was good. Track's dried out a bit more, so the grips come up a bit. So, no, it was nice.
Just tell everybody where's home for you and where do you do most of your racing?
Maitland is our home track, and yeah, so it's nice to come here. This is a real 1/10th track where ours is more 1/8. So, but it's good. It's good fun.
Anyone you say hello to that might be watching you and cheering you on?
No, I don't have a fan club. It's fine. Thank you.
Excellent, mate.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, so everyone just take their marshalling position so I can see where we are missing one.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, I just need one more. Yeah, just one, just on the other side. Thanks, Chris. Okay, this is 4-drive spec A main. 4 drivers been hotly contested in qualifying. I expect it to be a good, clean battle. Okay, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars. Everyone away cleanly. Verco takes a mountain of curb in the first turn. Looks like Dallas has jumped up in the second and mounting pressure onto the back of Verco. So big battle for the lead at the moment, and White trying to get in on it as well. Top 3 already pulled a big gap. Nothing separates those guys. Very clean all the way through the field. Well done, drivers. But we'll stay with the top 2. That's where it's at. Dallas just a little bit too hot into the end of the back straight. Looks like Verco driving quite conservatively, just trying to hold the lead. No mistakes. He's got the X-Ray and Associated closing in behind him. So great battle for manufacturers in this one. We've got an S-Works in the lead, X-Ray in 2 and Associated in 3. Dallas not allowing Verco to get away at all in this one. Dallas all over the curbs. Maybe just hurt him a little bit time-wise and allowed White to close in. So Verco pulls a little bit of time on that lap. Couple of tenths. Top 3 all very clean and consistent. Gardner starting to make a little bit of time on Verco again. Little mistake by White. He drops back a couple of car lengths. Gap last time was 0.8 of a second. We'll see what it is as they cross this time. 0.7. So Gardner makes a tenth of a second on that lap. Gardner seems supremely strong under brakes on the back straight. Just makes time on there. White starting to get in on the action again. Not giving away anything. Oh, Gardner a little bit wide over the last double, and that's allowed White to close up even further. Verco now got a 1 second gap just out of DRS range. Looks like Scotty Hill sitting in a lonely 4th. He's doing a great job out there. The battle is for second, but at the moment. Just another Dallas Gardner takes a little bit too much curb and just costs him a couple of tenths. White now getting all over the back of him. Thank you to whoever that car was. Now White right up under the wing of Gardner. Both using the curbs. Who can make time in the jump section? Very even. Oh no, White. Oh, White has to look up the inside. He has to pull out, but he can't get it done. They come down the straight into the chicane. Gardner versus White. Associated versus X-Ray. Orange car is our leader. I think Cribben, you have the leaders, so second and third coming up behind you as well. So close between these two. Verco's just making a bit of time on them. And the gaps between first, second, third is spread out a little bit. Thank you, Greg Cribben. So the gaps at the moment, we've got 1.6 seconds separating Verco from Gardner. Verco currently with the fastest lap at 24.8 versus Gardner's 24.9 and White's 24.9. So nothing separating top three time-wise. Robbie Smith, you have the leaders upon you in a second. Oh, need a Marshall in front straight. Marshall front straight. Just careful where you put him out. That's the leaders. Thank you. Well, I think it looks like Dallas Gardner's may have made a little bit of time on Verco. We've got 1.5 minutes to go. We'll see what it is when they cross the line, but it looks less to me. 1.8 seconds last time round. What is it this time? No, I'm incorrect. Looks like Verco stretches out by another 1/10. Jimmy, you're going to have the leaders up upon you soon. So 1 minute to go, drivers. Verco has not put a foot wrong the whole run. He's got Dallas Gardner pushing as hard as he can to try and make time. Gardner so quick through the Smith's S's. So through our leader in the orange car is about to put a lap on one of the slower drivers. That's it. $15 seconds to go. Cars trying to make their way through lap traffic.
10, 9,
all the drivers'
8,
etiquette has been excellent.
7,
We've now
6,
got a
5,
battle for second. So it
4,
looks like White
3,
versus Gardner.
2, 1.
They cross the line. So this will be their final lap. Has White got anything to offer?
Ron Kirby done.
One thing to get on the back of Gardner's, another thing to get by.
Robert Smith
Just
done.
know our second and third's coming through the infield.
Todd Jolien done.
The white and green
Scott
car
Hill done.
and the white and blue car is
Mitch
second
Bailey
and
done.
third. White throwing everything
Paul
at Gardner.
Hickey done.
Oh, it's sideways. I don't think he's going to get it
Greg
done.
Cribben done.
He has a crack but cannot get
Brad
there.
Verco done.
Verco takes the
Jeffrey
win.
Pitt
Gardner
done.
2, White 3,
Dallas
Hill
Gardner
4,
done.
Hickey 5, Pitt 6.
Nathaniel White done.
Well done, drivers. Great
Jim
race for
Poyani's
the battle.
done. All drivers are finished. The
People,
race is completed.
Lunch is ready. If
Up
anyone would
next,
like lunch, we have
race
burgers.
number 8.
We have
4WD mod.
sausage on
B1
sandwich,
main.
sausage roll.
Dallas Gardner, not a bad run there. Second, a lot of pressure from behind. Yeah, tell us a little bit about it.
Yeah, it was really close. I snuck by him on the first lap. Somehow I had more speed on the back straight. Trying to catch Brad, but couldn't catch him. I was nailing all the apexes and a few iffy ones on the jumps and landings. And Nathan was on my tail on that last lap, and another lap before he almost got at the inside, but I closed the gap. He couldn't quite get through, and we're pretty much same speed, Nathan and I. But hopefully I can get him in the next two as well and come second.
That's it, reverse grid, so best of luck in the next one.
Thanks, Tone.
Stuart McMahon. Matt Seckled.
So just everyone, lunch is being served. When we get through this race, we will have a break of half an hour for lunch, but lunch is being served now. And we will have a break
1
for half
minute
an
to
hour,
the
so
start
everyone will
of
have
the
plenty of
race.
time to get their cars ready for the next
Patrick
round, to have a
Carter.
bite to eat, have a chat. It'll give Donnelly plenty of time to go talk to Dad and say, Dad, how good was I that run? Just see me go wing high.
45
Yeah,
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll just wait for Pat to lock himself in.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, guys, just once again, please realise that we have a big field here. There's 14 cars in it. There is a big gap in speed between our fastest and slowest. Everyone, please take a bit of care. Be nice to each other.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Four-wheel mod, A main. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. Everyone off the line nicely. Oh, Wilson doesn't get a good start. He gets just tagged. Looks like Cribben already under a bit of pressure from Seckold. Just a freight train after that. Great watching them come over the jumps. Everyone's through cleanly. It looks like a bit of drama between Muffet and Muhar. Let's push Muffet back down the field. Thank you for redressing. Donnelly already pulled a handy lead. So the battle here is for second. Cribben versus Seckold. These two are holding each other up. It's going to allow Wilson to get on the back of them. Good to see Wilson put his big pants on. He can do that jump now. Oh, and Seckold down the inside, down the straight. And Cribben looks to get down the back straight, but can't get it done. Wilson now getting in on the action. Oh, and he blows it. Wilson now starting to come under pressure from young Williams. Williams in a weekend of his life. He's driving the wheels off these things at the moment. And I just put the mocker on him. Sorry, buddy. So already Donnelly starting to lap the field. So Donnelly in the purple car is coming through the field already. He has the red car of Stu up next. I'll try and call it as we go. But Donnelly is motoring. Trying to see where Seckold is now. So Seckold's put a little bit of time on Cribben. Cribben goes a bit deep at the end of the front straight. Donnelly already with a 22.9 versus Seckold's 23.6. Cribben with 24.4. So we'll stick with the top two. I think that's where the battle's going to be at the moment. So Donnelly just carving his way through the field. Donnelly now heading over the major jump section. Oh, Donnelly just gets tagged on a back marker. So I didn't lose too much time. So that whole gaggle of cars on the back straight. Just note Seckold and Cribben are coming through. So I think the gap between 1 and 2 with that little tag for Donnelly has closed the gap, but still about 4 seconds. So our second place of Seckold in the fluoro cars heading down the straight. He's got Snedden in his views. Thank you, Snedden. You'll have Cribben next. Matt Seckold, Cribben will be behind you for third place. Thank you, Matt. It is pretty hectic with 14 cars, but everyone's doing a great job. Thank you, drivers. Current order: Donnelly 1, Seckold 2, Cribben 3, Wilson 4, Kellett 5, Muha 6, Williams 7, Lowe 8, Muffet 9, Seckold 10, Snedden 11, Young 12, Carter 13, and Stu rounding out the 14. So Pat Carter, you got some cars lapping, 2 cars coming through. Matt Kellett putting in a great drive too. Matt being away for a long time. He's sitting up in the 5th position. See if I can find out where Matt is on track. I think he's driving an orange car. He's heading around the sweeper onto the front straight. He's coming up to lap Stu as well. He's got the pink car Muha all over the back of him. That is for position. Wilson is also in it. Wilson obviously had a little mistake, so we've got a big battle in the middle of the field between Kellett, Muha, and Wilson. They head around the sweeper and onto the straight. Oh, a little mistake by Wilson, but he keeps it on his wheels. He's also got Lockie Williams starting to get in on the battle now. Gap between 1 and 2, now out to 8 seconds. That's Peter Seckold in 2. So Donnelly now in the major jump section. So just know that the purple car of Donnelly is coming through the field. Peter Seckold in the fluoro car is the second place car. Ben Cribben not far behind him in the blue car. Just on 1 minute to go, and a mistake in the jump section by Muffet. Just catches up to, just tags Cribben. 1 minute to go, drivers. Gap between 1 and 2, 10 seconds. The gap between 2 and 3 is 3 seconds. Our leader, Lachlan Donnelly, heads down the back. Caution jump section. Caution jumps. Caution jumps. Oh, and that was for position. It looks like Cribben may have gone through on Seckold. We've got 40 seconds to go, drivers. Cribben's jumped up in the 2 position. Seckold in 3. But no Seckold, he's going to throw everything into these last 2 laps. Caution jump section. Caution jumps. Jumps is clear. So here comes Seckold. He's going to put in flyers. He's throwing everything at Cribben. They will get one more lap after this one as they head down the straight. Gap between second and third is 1.3 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6.
And Seckold
5,
is flying. He has made
4,
massive time. He's
3,
now all over the
2,
back of Cribben.
1.
There is a big battle for second and third.
Matt
Just
Kellett
no
done.
Stennon. That's second and third coming
Aiden
through
Young
behind
done.
you. This is it.
Lachlan
And Seckold,
Williams done.
oh, he has to look up the inside. He can't get it done.
Brian
And
Lowe
Cribben
done.
comes through to take second.
Stephen Snedden
Seckold
done.
third.
Ben
Donnelly's out on a
2.0
victory lap
done.
to take the win.
Nick Frame done. Patrick Carter done.
Our
Samuel
leader,
Muffet done.
Lachlan Donnelly.
Lachlan Donnelly done.
Oh, he's
James
finished.
Muha done.
Okay. Great racing,
Matt
guys. Thank you to
Seckold
everyone
done.
for being
K.L.
gentle out there with
Wilson
each
done.
other.
Stuart
We will now
McMahon
have a
done.
half an hour break.
All drivers
We
are
will
finished.
back at 1 o'clock.
The race is completed.
Anyone like to grab
Up
some lunch?
next,
We have
race
hamburgers.
number 10.
We're going all out with the hamburgers.
B2 main.
Patties, cheese, lettuce, tomato, bacon. We've got sausage rolls. So plenty of time to grab a bite to eat. We'll see you back on the track at 1 p.m.
Lachlan Donnelly, another win there, mate. That looked pretty easy. Cruise out in front. How was it for you?
I mean, it was even more chaotic and difficult than the two-drive race with 14 cars in that main. I think that's the most cars I've ever had in a single final. But you know, I just tried to keep it clean and try not to get caught up with too many people. I had a little hookup with a car or two there, but it was mostly clean and kept it on its wheels to the end.
You've had a good result at the Ride Cup. Different track, different conditions. Just tell us a little bit about the different settings or setup or how you approach, you know, this surface compared to the one at Ride.
Well, I mean, this is complete opposite of the spectrum. You know, Ride was a mega high grip for us Aussies, and then here is probably right now is quite low grip, I'd say. So there's a lot of changes on the car to try and generate forward traction. You know, because yeah, there's just a big difference to Ride, but not too much. We're pretty happy with the setup of the car. You know, we haven't changed much today. We kind of just drove laps yesterday, and I was happy with the cars, so we haven't touched anything. So yeah, plans just to keep it on all fours.
The next one being a reverse grid, so extra cars in this field makes you start way from the back. There's actually a little bit of a side bet going around on how many laps it's going to take you to get to the lead. Can you give us a prediction on that? How many laps before you hit the front?
I don't know. It depends on how many cars get stuck into each other. If they all pile up on turn one, then it could be lap one. But if they keep it clean, it might take a lot longer. But it's a 6-minute run. I have plenty of time to make up spots. So aim is to get back to the front, hopefully quickly, and without getting in to other cars.
My prediction for the record is 2.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Excellent, mate. Best of luck and thanks for the chat.
Thank you.
Up next, race number 10. 2WD Junior. A2 main.
blowing to punish drivers. If you're not on the racing line, then you deserve what happens to you.
Would I be able to just get a couple of members just to help clean up the kitchen from lunch, please? Anyone who has not been doing a lot all day, if you could just sort of come and help clean up a little bit, would it be greatly appreciated? Thank you. All right, we're going to get our juniors on. We'll need four-wheel mod to Marshall, please. So juniors up.
Bradley Warner. Tyler Acton. Connor Evans. Hassan Omar. Samuel Dal Santo. Maya Rifalo. Jay Rifalo. Eli Pitt. Jacob Hickey.
All right, guys. So this one will be a reverse grid. So on 1, we will have Eli. On 2, we'll have Tyler. On 3, we'll have Jacob. 4, Maya. 5, Bradley. 6 Samuel, 7 Jay, 8 Connor, and 9 Hassan. So guys, just remember that we've sort of put you in the reverse order of your speed. So the guys who think they're faster, you need to take your time in trying to get past the other cars, okay? It's your job to get past the slower car in front of you without hitting them. So take your time, don't rush. If you have a crash, you're going to slow both of you down. So the idea of here is you need to take your time, be cautious. If you do take someone out, you need to readdress it, okay? So just everyone take it easy in this one. All right, driver's ready, marshal's ready. Watch your cars. Well, just Eli didn't have a great start there, so he's just off in the sideways. Luckily, everyone sort of avoided him. Looks like Tyler's having a great run up the front there already. Oh, a little mistake by Tyler on the jump section. Just caution in the jump area, guys. Just caution in the jumps. All right, we've got Tyler up in the lead. Jacob Hickey sitting in second. Joe Raffello in third. Maya 4. Hassan 5. Samuel 6. Brad 7. Connor 8. Just remember, guys, just take your time in trying to pass the car in front. Might take you a whole lap. Might take you a couple of corners, but just take your time. So we've got Tyler out with a great lead at the moment. Tyler heading up onto the back straight. Got Jacob Hickey in 2. We'll sit with Tyler at the moment. Tyler's just coming over the gamble. Just down ramps nicely. Comes through the infield, down into the hairpin. Takes a handful of curb. Negotiates the tabletop nicely. Over the little double, little bit crossed up. Doing a great job out in the lead. Hassan's starting to make his way through. Hassan's now up into 4th. We've got Jay Raffello in 2. Samuel in 3. Hassan in 4. Caution front straight. Caution front straight. Straight's clear. So now I've got a big battle for second. Got 3 cars involved. Hassan's now moved up into third place. He's just got Jay Raffello in front of him. Oh, and our leaders had a little coming together. We've now got a 3-way battle for the lead as our leaders head down the straight. So we've got Sam in 1, Hassan in 2, Tyler in 3. So now a big battle for first place. Hassan has been supremely quick and he's been patiently making his way through the field. He's now just trying to get on the back of onto the back of Sam. Just be careful of that rolled over car. But Sam's putting in some nice, quick, clean laps to stay in the front. Our leader, Sam, heads down the straight. Into curb is curve. Nice and smoothly through there onto the back straight. Nice and quick through the S's over down ramps perfectly on Gobies. Hassan's pushing so hard, he's made a little bit of time. A little mistake by Sam just cost him a couple of tenths. But he keeps it nice and tidy through jump section. Hassan goes a little bit nose high. The gap last time was 2.1 seconds. See what it is as they cross this time. It's 1.7 seconds. So Hassan's taken a couple of tenths. The gap is getting smaller. Hassan is pushing hard. A little mistake by Hassan. He loses the tenths he made. Just be aware, Eli, the leaders are just coming up behind you now. Thank you very much. You don't have to be that kind, but thank you. So Samuel still with the fastest lap of the race too, at 29.8 versus Hassan's 30.3. So while Sam is out in front, he's showing a good turn of speed as well. It's like there's elastic band between them. It sort of stretches and then compresses. Sam doing a great job over the... just a little rollover, but he's back on his wheels. He's now got Hassan all over the back of him. A minute 45 to go, drivers, and we have a battle for the lead. They head through the chicane, up onto the back straight. About 6 metres separates the two. Both cars evenly through the S's. Just be aware the leaders are coming through the infield. I'm not sure who that car is, the blue car with the yellow wheels, but the leaders are behind you. Just go wide and give them some room. Oh, and Hassan just struggled on the jump section. Who was that? I think is that Maya going down the back straight with the green wheels? So Hassan in the grey car is in the second place. Just make sure you give him room when he gets there. I think it's Maya and Jay. So the car behind you in the infield, that's second place. Thank you. Just give him some room and let him through. Thank you very much. All right, so we've got just 45 seconds to go. Hassan has got to drop the hammer and try and get on the back of Samuel. The gap this time through is 3.3 seconds. Oh, and Samuel's made a little mistake and Hassan has jumped in. So Hassan's taking the lead. I think they might get one more lap after this. Oh, Samuel's just rolled it over. He was being so consistent, just a little mistake. Hassan now with a decent lead.
10.
I think Hassan won the first one. If he wins this one, he'll take the title.
7, 6, 5, 4.
So we'll ride
3,
with Hassan
2,
as he goes down the back
1.
straight into the dipper. Through Smith S's.
Maya Rifalo done.
Negotiates Gobu's gamble for the
Samuel
last
Del
time. He just
Santo
takes
done.
it easy and carefully up over
Jay
the curve.
Rifalo done. Connor Evans done. Eli Pitt done. Jacob
Hassan
Hickey
negotiates
done.
the jump section for the final time. Around onto the sweeper. Put your hands together for our winner, Hassan
Bradley
Omar.
Warner done.
Comes around the sweeper, down the straight. Congratulations, Hassan.
Hassan
Hassan
Omar
takes
done.
A1 and A2 to take the
Tyler
overall title.
Acton done. All drivers are finished.
Great job to Samuel. Samuel still
The
ended up
race
with the
is
fastest lap of
completed.
the race too.
Up next, race number 11. 2WD Spec B2 main. John Griffey, Dries Lowe, Andrew Evans, Greg Cribben, Todd Jolien, Nicholas Rifalo, Mitch Bailey.
Hassan Omar, congratulations. That's 2 great wins in the races today. Tell us a little bit about it.
Well, it was a pleasure racing. I think everyone has improved, and I was really happy with the way my car handled, and I think it was a really good day.
How long have you been racing RC?
About 3 years now. Yeah.
What's your favourite thing about it?
Well, it's just the competition and how you have to take the jumps and land the car. It's really just a fun activity to do, or hobby.
Well, you drove really well today. 1 win from the front and another one from the back. So go and celebrate. Congratulations and best of luck in the next one.
All right, thank you.
Okay, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars. Mature men playing with toy cars. Oh, there's a bit of carnage on the back straight. They're going left and right. And I think Mitch has ended up inheriting the lead. Got Cribben right behind him on 2. I think Andrew Evans at 3. Dres Lowe in 4. Andrew looking really quick through the jump section. He tries to throw up the inside of Greg. Oh, I can't quite get it done. Just not enough room. Oh, sorry, so it's actually Todd. Todd's in the lead. Is that right? No, it's not right. Okay, I'll just have to fix it. It's saying that Todd's in the lead, but somehow it's giving him an extra lap. We'll have to fix that. All right, so the computer is showing that Todd is in the lead, which is not correct, obviously. No, we'll just leave it. All right, so yeah, at the moment the computer's saying Todd's in the lead, which is not correct. We'll rectify that at the end of the day. So Andrew Evans leading them down across the jump section. All right, so currently Andrew Evans in 1, Greg Cribben 2, Mitch Bailey 3, Todd Julian 4, Nick in 5, Drez 6, and John rounding out 7. But it is a good battle for the lead between Andrew and Greg. Mitch is in there as well, coming through the infield. Andrew just a little bit sideways up top of the hill. Allows Greg to close up a little bit. Our leaders head around the sweeper down the straight. Just past the back marker. Cribben takes a fistful of concrete. He starts to close right up behind Andrew. Close them perfectly over the gamble. Heading down into the hairpin. Mitch trying to get onto the back of this. He wants to turn that third into a second. But Andrew's not giving anything away, and Cribben is pushing hard. 1 metre separates the top. Oh, and Cribben just gets into the back of him. And he's readdressed it. Thank you, Greg. But that's promoted Mitch up into the lead. We'll continue to watch this battle for second place at the moment. A little mistake by Mitch, and that's going to allow the leaders to catch up again. And they've gotten through. So now we're back. Andrew's up in the lead with Greg in 2. The blue and white car of Andrew Evans versus the black car of Greg Cribben. Both of them very equal through the chicane and down the back straight. We'll see where one... Oh, a little mistake by Andrew, and that's allowed Greg to steam through. Greg Cribben takes the lead with 1:30 to go. Andrew just a little bit crossed up in the middle of the jump section. See what the gap is as they cross. Gap between 1 and 2 is 1.6 seconds with 1:20 to go. Cribben has about half the back straight lead. It'll only take one little error and he's going to have Andrew all over the back of him again. Mitch not giving up. He's still in the fight here, sitting in 3rd. Oh, a little mistake by Greg Cribben, and that's allowed Andrew through. And now it's going to have Mitch all over him. Mitch just happens to get the foot of the marshal. Now the battle is for second between Greg Cribben and Mitch Bailey. They head along the into the dipper, down through the S's. Oh, Mitch really good down through the gamble. Closes up behind Greg. See who can get through the jump section better. Oh, a little mistake by Mitch. That's cost him. With 24 seconds to go, these guys will get one more lap in. All Andrew's got to do is just bring it home cleanly. As I said, he throws it up on 2 wheels. Top three now
10,
evenly separated.
9,
Just 9
8,
sectors on the clock.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Here comes
2,
our leader, Andrew
1.
Evans. Around the sweeper and down the street for the final time.
Dries Low done.
Andrew Evans takes out
Andrew Evans
A2
done.
with Greg Cribbett in
John
2.
Griffey done.
And
Greg
a fine
Cribbin
drive
done.
by Mitch Bailey in 3.
Mitch Bailey done.
Our 4th place, Todd Julian heading down the straight now.
Todd Jolien
Well done, gentlemen. It was a pleasure to watch.
All drivers
and,
are finished.
Andrew Evans, congratulations. That's 2 from 2. Yeah, tell us a little bit about those finals.
B main, this is my jam. I'm still learning, so yeah, it's good to be in a competitive race.
How long have you been racing RC and how did you get into it?
My son does it, so I got into it rather than sit here all day. I thought I'd join him. So 6 months we've been doing it now. Yeah, it's good fun.
How's your son going? Is he quicker than you?
He can be. Today he's struggling a bit with the 2-wheel drive, but he's doing well. I think he's still in about 2nd or 3rd in juniors, so it's good.
It was an exciting finish to that last race. Nobody wanted to win it. I think.
That's right. Yeah, we've got to keep it on the wheels. The person that keeps it on the wheels the most will win, yeah, for sure.
Just tell us what brand of equipment you're running.
I've just got the B6.1, the team associated. My son runs an X-ray, and I've got a 7.4 in the 4-wheel drive spec in both classes.
Excellent. Well, yeah, nice job there, and yeah, enjoy the celebrations.
Cheers, mate. Have a good day.
All right, gentlemen, so this is a reverse grid. On 1, we have Paul Hickey. On 2, Rob Smith. 3, Jeffrey Pitt. 4, Jeffrey Primer. 5, Jimmy. 6, Ron. 7, Dan. 8, Scott. 9, Nathaniel. 10, Dallas. 11, Glenn. 12, Brad. I'll say it to everyone every time. Please be patient with this one. There is a quite a significant speed difference between the first and last guys. You need to make your way past cleanly. If you do not, you must readdress it. Everyone's locked in. Okay, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. Patience will be the key in this one. They're all backed up at the back of the field, but everyone being patient to remain line astern. You can see Welsh wanting to throw it up the inside of White, but he thinks better of it. Dallas, you have to let those 4 cars behind you through, mate. You just cut half the 1 whole turn. Okay, you can go now. So Paul Hickey out in the lead. Jeffrey Pitt, oh, he's just thrown around sideways. We've now got Jimmy up in 2. Robbie Smith in 3, and there's a charging group after him. Verco's made his way through nicely, but there is chaos heading onto the straight. Most guys are trying to get through cleanly. Verco's gone from 12th up to 6th. Glenn Welsh is sitting in 5th. Nathaniel's up in 3rd. It's been quite a clean battle. Just take your time, guys. Be patient. Head around the sweeper. The order now is Pitt, White, Welsh, Verco, Gardner. So the quick guys are making their way through the field. Nathaniel White now has Jeffrey Pitt in his views. And it is a big battle for 3rd at the moment between Welsh, Verco and Gardner. All these guys highly experienced. Well, watch the lead as White challenges Pitt for it. They come over the gamble. White just can't find a way through it this time. Jeffrey actually put in a stellar drive at the moment, just hitting every apex, not leaving a hole anywhere. White can close up, but just can't find a way past. Verco's now made his way up in the third. Still 3 minutes 30 to go, drivers, so a long time in this one. I don't know where Pitt's found this turn of speed, but he is looking quick. Currently with the fastest lap of the race at 26.7. White all over the back of him, but can't get away through. Oh, a little mistake by Welsh. Puts him back to 5th. Still a great battle for the lead, and Verco trying to get on the hold on to the back of it. White being very patient, just waiting for that gap, which just hasn't appeared yet. 3 minutes to go, drivers. Oh, a little mistake by Pitt, and this allowed White just to throw it up the inside. I don't think Pitt's going to give it up. He's on his lid. That's put Verco up into 2 and Gardner into 3. Our leader, Nathaniel White in the blue and white car, has a very fast Brad Verco trying to make time on him. Gap between 1 and 2 now sits at 1.7 seconds. Verco has Gardner only half a second back. A little mistake by Verco. Oh, now a mistake by Dallas. I'm not sure if I saw that properly, but if someone did just cut a big corner, I'd just slow down and readdress. All right, so the battle now of White, Verco, Gardner. Try and see if I can find where they all are. Okay, so White is heading through the infield. Verco's got 1 minute 50 to try and make some time on White. White will be just putting in nice tidy laps to try and maintain that gap, which is sitting in about 3 seconds. Oh, mistake by one of our little back marks. So that orange car in the middle of them is not in the battle. It's a lap car. I think that's Paul Higgy. So you have second place coming up behind you very quickly. So Verco looking to make a bit of time on White. Was 3.2 that last time through. We'll see what it is. 2.2. So Verco takes a second out of White. 1 minute 10 to go. Still plenty of time to get into this. Verco laying down some quick laps. Jeffrey Pitt still with the fastest lap of the race. I think Glenn Welsh has got an issue. Just under a minute to go, drivers. We'll stick with the leaders. White versus Verco. 2.2 seconds now, 1.2 seconds. Verco lapping 1 second lap quicker. They'll have 43 seconds to go. At this rate, Verco will be on back of White very soon. The gap now only 3 or 4 meters. Oh, and Verco is now all over the back of White. White holds it tight, doesn't allow any room. Come down the straight, through the chicane. Both very tidy. So Jimmy, Rob, you guys will have the leaders behind you in a second. This is a big battle for the lead, so please don't hold them up. Oh,
10,
and
9,
Verco tries to
8,
get through, just tags the back
7,
of White.
6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay, this will be
2,
the last lap. It's all or
1.
nothing, and Gardner's getting in on it.
Jeffrey Primer done.
Oh, just a little
done.
boggle by Verco. That might have
Robert
cost him
Smith
that
done.
chance to win this one. I think
Jim
Nathaniel's got it.
He's done.
And Nathaniel comes through to take A2.
Nathaniel White done.
Verco in second
Brad
place.
Verco done.
Dallas Gardner will take
Ron
third.
Kirby done. Dallas
And a
Gardner
hard-charging
done.
Jeffrey Pitt takes
Jeffrey
fourth. Great
Pitt
drive,
done.
Jeffrey, and with the
Paul
fastest
Hickey
lap of the
done.
race.
Scott Hill done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Nathaniel White, congratulations. Nice win there from the back of the pack. Tell us a little bit about it.
Yeah, you always need a bit of luck from the back, and I managed to hold on to it. But at the end, Brad was gaining him on me, and I think he had like a second a lap, and I think just the marshalling error or something happened at the end, so I got a bit lucky as well. So,
How do you find the slightly longer race? Does that play with your concentration, something you're not used to?
nah, it's awesome actually because it just gives you a bit more time to do what you need to do, and you can just be a bit more settled and relaxed and just get into the race. And if there's a little bubble, it's fine. You can just get back into it. So yeah, it's really good.
Well, you've taken it to a decider, which is what all the fans at home are looking forward to. You want to say hello to anyone who's watching the stream?
Yeah, just hello to the kids at home, Lucas, Hudson and Chloe as usual, and I'll see you later on tonight.
Thanks, mate. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you, mate. Thank you.
This is going to be telling. So that everyone has to be super patient. I expect to see a freight train for the first couple of laps. Okay, the order will be Carter 1, McMahon 2, Aiden 3, Steve 4, Lachlan 5, Kellett 6, Brian 7, James 8, Andrew 9, Sekol 10, Sam 11, Kale 12, Cribben 13, and Donnelly 14. I think actually there will be a hole somewhere because there was... yeah, it'll be Gillett. Gillett is out, so it's around the sort of 7th position. Gillett's not here.
1 minute to the start of
All
the
right,
race.
guys. So just once again, I've said it before to everyone else. Reverse grid. The guys at the back, it is up to you to make your way past cleanly. I've witnessed a fair bit of corner cutting recently. I do not want to see any more corner cutting. I will start getting very, very harsh with it. If you do cut a corner, we will just take a lap off you from now on. All right. Make sure our marshals are all spread out, please. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. All right. Good, clean start so far. We need patience, guys. Patience. All right. So Pat Carter's out leading the A main. Pat Carter was leading the A main. Looks like Lachlan Williams is the man on the move. He's charged his way up in the lead. Cale Wilson also looking solid, sitting up in about 4th, looking for, maybe 4th. So it looks like our more experienced guys are taking their time. We've got Cribben just moving up. Donnelly being very, very gentle. He knows he's got a lot of time on his side. He can afford to not take any risks. But Lockie Williams is flying. Cribben's now made his way up in a second. Donnelly, just gets unlucky. He tags a wing in the air. We have 5 minutes to go, drivers. Lachlan Williams is laying down some fast laps. He currently has the quickest lap of a 26.9. Cribben in hot pursuit. And then there's young Muffet. Seckold charging hard, and he's got Donnelly all over the back of him. Stu just trying to keep on the racing line and make these guys fight for it. Cribben starting to make a bit of time on Williams. A little mistake by Williams, but luckily he rolls back onto his wheels. That allows Cribben to close right up on behind him. They come through the infield. We saw this before in a previous race, and Williams held his nerve. He fought hard, and he could hold off Cribben. Can he do it again? He has 4 minutes left, and Cribben is all over his back wing. A little mistake by Lachlan, but he's luckily back over on his wheels. It still remains in second. Cribben now in the lead. There is a fast-charging Lachlan Donnelly coming by, but he's got Seckold just to negotiate before he gets to those two. Donnelly now with the fastest lap of the race at 25.6, which is a second lap quicker than anyone else. A mistake by Donnelly. He's on his lead in the middle of the jumps. He's now got 3.5 minutes to make up about 6 or 7 seconds. But when you're making a second a lap, I'm sure he can do it. So Cribben's starting to come up on some back markers. He'll have Aiden Young. And then Steve Sneddon. So Seckold starting to get in on this action too. So Seckold trying to close up on the back of Lockie Williams with a big tank slapper. That's cost Seckold a bit of time on the straight. Donnelly now only 5 seconds back and lays down another fastest lap of the race at 25.3. Donnelly being patient and fast. He's now closing up on the back of Seckold. What resistance can Seckold offer? Donnelly has been in a class of his own the entire meeting. Comes around the sweeper. He's trying to get onto the back of Seckold. Lachlan Williams still doing an amazing drive. He's not letting Cribben get away at all. And very soon we're going to have a four-way battle for the lead. Steve Sneddon, that's the leader behind you. You don't need to go quite that wide. All right, so it looked like Lockie Williams starting to come under pressure from Seckold and Donnelly. After what we saw the young fella do in the last one, I'm sure he can do it again if he just hits his apexes and drives tight. Oh, Seckold just squeezes through. Donnelly looking left and right. Oh, young Williams tries to get up the inside, can't get it done. Seckold now under immense pressure. And, Donnelly throws up a gap that I didn't even thought existed. He is now moved into second place. He has 1 minute 45 to get onto the back of Cribben. He's only 2 seconds off. So the leader is the blue and black car coming through. And the purple car is second with the fluoro car of Seckold in third. Minute and a half to go. And Donnelly has about 6 metres to make onto Cribben. Donnelly's car still with a big push through the sweeper at the end of the straight. But he's supremely quick everywhere else. He's now almost tucked up under the wing of Cribben. Cribben is going to hit apex after apex and make it as hard as possible. What has Donnelly got left in the bag? He's got 1 minute to make a move. Cribben holds it tight around the sweeper. They head down the straight. Up the hill into the dipper and, Cribben's a bit sideways. Donnelly just bides his time. Still 50 seconds to make a move. Cribben is making as hard as possible. Donnelly is just weaving left to right to try and find a way past, but Cribben's not letting him through. Cribben goes big. That could have cost him. Oh, he holds it tight and defensive. He could not drive any more defensive, and Lachlan looks to go around the outside, but there's no room. Donnelly gets, big move by Donnelly around the outside of Cribben. Huge move. Just gets the power down better than Cribben. 20 seconds to go. They'll get one more lap after this. I don't think Cribben has anything to offer to get that back. Great drive by Donnelly.
10,
Showed a huge
9,
amount of maturity
8,
and
7,
patience to get through.
6, 5,
as he commences his
4,
last lap.
3,
Red
2,
car, that's the leader behind
1.
you. And second place coming through as well. Lachlan Donnelly. A massive
Brian
drive to come
Logan.
all the way from 14th on the grid to take the lead on the
Matt
second
Kellett
last
done.
lap. They're coming around to negotiate the
Aiden
jump
Young
section
done.
for the final time. A massive drive by Lachlan
Stephen
Donnelly as
Smith
he
done.
rounds the sweeper for the final
Neil
time and
Wilson
down.
done.
Caution straight.
Lachlan Williams done.
Just gets through without
James
destroying his
Weaver
car.
done.
Big drive by Donnelly.
Lachlan
Great
Donnelly
drive
done.
by
Patrick Carter
Seckold
done.
and also Cribben.
Ben 2.0 done.
So the final order,
Nick
Donnelly,
Crane
Cribben,
done.
Seckold, Wilson, Williams.
Stuart
Great
McMahon
driving,
done.
gentlemen.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. 4WD Spec B2 main.
Lachlan Donnelly, I don't care about the result. Tell me about that pass.
Yeah, I didn't even think that was possible, but I knew I had a bit more top speed than Ben, and I just held it pinned around the outside, and it stuck just at the end of the back straight. I mean, yeah, it was pretty fun.
Yeah, the crowd just erupted when you did it. You had real patient drive before that, as we heard saying from the back of the grid. I don't really know what else to say, mate, but well done.
Thank you, thanks. It was good fun.
So tell us what car and equipment you're running.
I'm running the Team Associated B6.4D, and I'm running Gens Ace and Hobby Ring Electronics. And I mean, it's a controlled tyre event, but we normally run J Concept tyres and all their hop-up parts. So, yeah, shout out to those guys.
Awesome, man. So what's the go with A3?
Well, we should be starting from first, so just keep it clean, keep on his wheels, and yeah, see how it go.
Awesome, man. And just real quickly, Ben Cribben, unlucky, mate. Good effort trying to keep Lockie behind you. What's your thought on that pass around the outside?
Yeah, look, there was nothing I could do. That was an awesome move by Lockie. He just punched it around the outside. I thought maybe I'll have him into the apex. He stuck around the outside and through the chicane. Too quick. It was awesome.
Excellent. Good luck at the next one.
Thanks, mate.
Jeffrey Primer.
All right, we're all good to go. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars. this was a cracker of a battle last time. I know there's only 4 cars in it, but it was super close, and they all kept it nice and tidy. Once again, it's remained the same. It's just a little freight train. Damien out in 1, Bradley in 2. Really good battle here for the lead. Oh, Bradley just a little bit sideways. I think that's going to allow Andrew just to get up the inside. And Jeff Primer just biding his time, just being patient. Oh, Bradley jams up the inside, just can't get it done. And our leader, Damien, has just pulled a little bit of a go. Oh, and Jeff Primer rolls it over. He's going to put him back in the field. Andrew lays down the fastest lap of the race. That one at 28.9. Sorry, Damien. Andrew still sitting in second with Brad in third. Oh, a little mistake by Andrew. It's rolled over. That's going to allow Jeff Primer to get right on the back of him. So the battle for the moment's for third between Andrew and Jeff. They come through the main jump section. Around the sweeper onto the straight. Both cars very even in pace. Jeff goes a bit deep at the end of the front straight. Oh, Jeff mighty through the S's. Perfectly over Hobbies Gamble. Just trying to get on the back of Andrew. Just goes a little bit deep on the hairpin. See how they are over the jump section, down ramps. Still very even between the final 2 drivers. All this time, Damien just edging his lead further and further. And Brad trying to get onto him. Inching closer and closer, trying to get on that back wing. Jeff now getting closer to Andrew for that third position. Both very even over the jump section. As they run down the straight with only a metre between them, and Jeff's now got a sniff. Andrew just a little bit quicker coming onto the back straight, and Jeff just can't capitalise. Jeff a little bit better over. Oh, a little mistake by Andrew, and that's allowed Jeff through. Now Jeff's up on 2 wheels. So Jeff will now be on the hunt. Looks like Bradley's now laid down the fastest lap at 26.4. He's got a bit of work to do. Oh, actually, Bradley's now moved into the lead. So obviously a mistake by Damien. He's now under immense pressure from Jeff. Oh, a little mistake. Damien's gone sideways and allowed through 2 cars. Jeff's gone from 4th to second in 1 lap. He's now got Andrew all over the back of him. Andrew pushing really hard. You can see how hard he's pushing on the jumps. Oh, mistake by Jeff. That's cost him. And it's allowed Bradley to stretch his lead. The lead now 4 seconds with 2 minutes 30 to go. But still a very, very tight race. The battle now for third. Oh, Jeff throws it up the inside. Just gets over the Hobbies Gamble a bit better. Jeff has been racing RC cars for many, many years. One of the most experienced drivers here. The gap pretty even between all cars at the moment. Fastest lap still to Bradley. Bradley's done a 26.4. Closest would be Jeff Primer with a 26.9. Andrew Evans with a 26.9. So all guys very, very even. Jeff Primer jumps back up into the second position. He's got 1.5 minutes to go, and he is making time on Bradley. Last time round, the gap was 3.5 seconds. Jeff's pushing hard. See if he can get onto the back of Brad. Brad being a little bit more conservative and just trying to maintain that lead. But here comes a hard charging Primer. Gap reduced to 1.7 seconds. Primer's got a sniff. He's going for it. Just over a minute to go. Primer can see that car in front. He wants to get there. that last lap, and Jeff Primer lays down the fastest lap of the race of a 26.3. So that's massive. See what the gap is this time. 1.7 seconds last time. 1.6. So Jeff takes one more tenth out of Brad's time. 41 seconds to go. Jeff really quick through the S's. And the gap is getting less and less. They will get one more lap at the completion of this lap. Jeff has a bit of work to do. 1.6 seconds last time. What is it this time? 1.4. All or nothing. One lap to go.
10, 9.
Tudor
8,
versus Primer. Primer
7,
is charging hard.
6, 5.
He's getting closer. It's
4,
4 metres between
3,
the cars. He's only
2,
got a few more
1.
corners to contest to try and make something happen. Can he do it? Around the sweeper. Come onto the straight. What's Primer got? And not enough. Well done to Bradley.
Shooter
Takes
done.
the win by 2 metres.
Jeffrey Primer done.
And Jeff Primer lays down the fastest lap on the last lap.
Andrew Evans
Andrew
done.
takes a good third with Damien Rennie at the 4.
Absalon done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Need quite a
Up
few
next,
volunteer marshals for the next race,
number
please.
16.
We only had 4.
Bradley Shooter, congratulations. Exciting finish there. Tell us a little bit about that race.
Yeah, it was fantastic. It's only my first 6 months in the RC, so yeah, I think I did pretty well.
That's a fantastic result for being in it. How did you discover RC? What was the attraction, or how did you find out about it?
Just watching YouTube and everything like that, and just came down to the track, watched the guys, and thought it was interesting, so I got myself 2 cars and started racing.
What do you like best about it so far?
Being social and just being, being able to chat with all the guys in the pits and just having a great time.
That's an excellent result today, and so you've taken it to a decider. What's the strategy for the third final?
Just keep the consistency.
Are you going to make any changes to the setup?
No, keeping it as is, yeah, definitely.
All right, well, go drive the wheels off it, mate. Best of luck, and thanks for the chat.
Thank you.
One lap. Okay, the race order is Todd 1, Mitch 2, Greg 3, Rob 4, Paul 5, Jim 6, Ron 7, Jeff 8, Scott 9, Dallas 10, Nathaniel 11, and Brad 12.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, maybe just move the witches' hats a little bit off the apex. Just move them in a little bit.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That'll do. Thank you. All right, we are good marshal-wise. Once again, drivers, fastest drivers at the back, slower at the front. Please take your time. Please be patient. It's up to the faster driver behind to get by cleanly. We will be watching for corner cutting. There has been too much corner cutting. Anyone who cuts a corner and doesn't address it properly will receive a 1-lap penalty. There will be no warning. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. A very clean start by all. It is a freight train. No touching. Oh, a little bit of carnage at the back. But everyone's through very cleanly. Just remember, guys, it's 6 minutes. Be patient. Patience, patience, patience. And the witches' hats get hammered. All right, so 1 lap down. Who's the big mover? We've got Cribben in 1. Robbie Smith in 2. I think Hickey 3. Todd 4. Kirby 5. And then we've got a hard charging Verco. Already made his way past half the field. Dallas Garner pushing hard as well. He's just trying to make a move on hill. Those poor witches' hats are getting smashed. Verco already up to 4th. Oh, and Todd being actually quite a gentleman and just allowing him to squeeze through. But Greg Cribben is pushing hard to try and maintain that lead. Verco, only 2 more cars to get past, and he's still got 4 minutes 40 to do it. Robbie Smith is not going to make it easy, I assure you. Robbie Smith up on 2 wheels. Oh, little tag by... Thank you, Brad. That's allowed Todd into the action. Patience, guys. Just remember, it's a long way. All right, Verco now moves into second. Robbie Smith in third. Scotty Hill in 4. Dallas 5. Still nothing in this. Cribben has built himself a handy lead. We'll see what it is as they cross the line. Cribben with a 3-second lead. A bit of carnage down the front straight. Oh, Cribben's off the track. It's going to allow Verco to make some time on him. There is an angry mob in about the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th position. And Verco is making time on the leader. The gap between 1 and 2 is less than a second, and Verco is all over the back of him. He jams it up the inside. Can he get it done? Yes, he can. And we've got a Dallas Gardner moving up into third. Ron Kirby holding down a very nice 4th with Scotty Hill in 5th. Dallas Gardner trying to find a way past Cribben. Looks up the inside. Can he get it done? No, he can't. They head on the back straight. Dallas is looking left and right. Just being patient, trying to find a way through. Cribben having the drive of his life. Just hitting apex after apex. Dallas still can't find a way through. He looks up the inside, but the cars are evenly matched down the straight. Cribben, what a drive. Oh, and a little mistake by Cribben, and Dallas just steams through past him on the back straight. 2 minutes 30 to go, drivers, and we're going to have a hard-charging Dallas Gardner try and make time on Verco. That gap sitting at about 4 seconds currently. Nathaniel White and Scott Hill going hard at it for the 4th position. And Verco with clear air. What sort of lap times can he put down? Currently, Nathaniel White with the fastest lap of the race. Nathaniel in traffic at the moment. He's trying to deal with a little mistake by Cribben. Oh. Yep, thank you, Greg. Nathaniel White now moved up behind Scotty Hill. That sits him in, I think, Nathaniel in 4th. 1 minute 45 to go, drivers. Verco lays down the fastest lap of the race on that last lap, putting in a 24.9. Oh, and there's a car into the tree on the back straight. That's never pretty. The tree will always win. Gap between 1 and 2 now 4.6 seconds. So Verco still pulling time on Gardner. 1 minute 20 to go, drivers. The big battle at the moment still for 4th between Nathaniel, Cribben, Kirby and Hickey. Oh, caution front straight, caution front straight. Need a marshal front straight. Caution front straight. Straight is clear. All right, 45 seconds to go, and Verco is in cruise control. Well and truly in control of this one. He will have this lap and one more after it. Jimmy, that's the leader behind you. Scotty Hill doing all he can to try and get on the back of Dallas.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Verco just has to cruise around, no mistakes, and he's got this one in the bag.
Paul Hickey done.
Rounds of sweeper for the final time, heads down the straight to take
Greg
A2.
done.
Well done, Brad Verco.
Done. Jim Koymani's done.
See who can take
Mitch Bailey
second.
done.
Dallas Gardner will come through to take
Robert
second.
Smith done. Dallas Gardner
Oh, and
done.
Scotty Hill has
Scott
finished
Hill
third.
done.
Nathaniel fourth.
Nathaniel
Ron
White done.
Kirby fifth.
Todd Joliet
Pinky
done.
six. Pitt seven.
Ron
Cribben
Kirby
8.
done.
Jimmy
All
9.
drivers are
Todd 10.
finished.
Mitch, and then
The
Rob
race
Smith.
is completed.
Brad Verco, congratulations. 2 from 2, 1 from the front, and the second one from the back. Tell us a little bit about it.
Yeah, it was a reverse grid for race 2, so started on 12th, I think it was, and a few rough first laps. I managed to get through about 5 cars in the first lap, which was pretty good. Got stuck up behind a few cars the next few laps, but it all worked out pretty well. Bit tricky when there's about 2 seconds a lap difference between first and 12th. So yeah, it was a tough one.
Just tell everybody what car and equipment you're running.
S-Works car, thanks to Campbelltown Hobbies and S-Works. And it's R1 speed control and the spec hobby wing motor.
And how do the points work for the final? You got to run A3 because the points all count, right?
Yep, all 3 races count. So, I'm actually not even sure how the tiebreakers work, but yeah, all 3 races count, so you can't have any issues, especially that reverse grid is real tough. A2 of Tour Driver was rough for me. I managed to get back to second, but Nathaniel won that one, so we're sort of one apiece at the moment, so it's going to be tight, but for the third one.
Excellent. Best of luck.
Cheers. Thank you.
9, James 10, Kale 11, Pete 12, Ben 13, and Donnelly 14.
Stephen Snedden.
I'll just wait for all the cars to grid up. Have all our marshals. Once again, guys, reverse grid, patience. You've got 6 minutes to do something. You won't win it on the first corner. You're going to definitely lose it. All right, drivers ready.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. All right, good clean start so far. A nice freight train. Just take your patience, guys. Just get through the first lap cleanly. Oh, it's getting very congested at the back of the field. There's a lot of patience in the back, but it's a bit of carnage in the jump section. Donnelly wisely just pulling out of it. Even though he's dropping a couple of positions, he stays safe. Take care at the end of the straight, guys. Everyone be patient. Very good driving so far by all. Remaining very clean. Still over 5 minutes to go. We've got Stu out in the lead with a young Lockie Williams pushing hard. The jump sections are scary. But Ben and Lockley doing very well to keep it clean. Ben trying to negotiate a Pat Carter. Pat just runs a little bit wide. They both go through. Probably the easiest way to deal with it. Safest. And we got Lockie Williams up in the lead with Peter Seckold pushing hard to get past. Maybe a little bit too hard. Williams 1. Seckold 2. Muha 3. Muffet 4. Kale 4. Muffet 5. And here comes Donnelly. He's made his way past Cribben. He's now got Sam Muffet to try and get past. But we have a battle for the lead as Seckold drives underneath young Williams to get past. Seckold now stretching his legs on the back straight. But Donnelly is coming. 4 minutes to go. Donnelly is currently lapping about a second lap quicker than anyone else. He is making time. He can see the leader from where he is now. Donnelly is pushing on. There's a bit of carnage. Unfortunate for young Lachlan Williams. We now have Seckold out in front with Muha in 2. Kale Wilson is under immense pressure from Donnelly. Donnelly's getting held up, which allows Cribben onto the back of him. It is a great battle. It's been super clean. Muha putting in the drive of the day for him. I haven't seen him this quick all day, and he's not letting Secco get away. Kale is just holding on by the skin of his teeth to a fast-charging Lachlan Donnelly. Donnelly just biding his time, just waiting for a gap. 3 minutes to go, drivers. Lachlan Donnelly is put down a 23.8 versus James Muhar's, actually Kale Wilson's a 23.9. So at the moment, Donnelly just locked in there. He can't do much. He's just going to lap at the same sort of time. Oh, he thought about going around the outside, but thought better of it. That's where he got Cribben in the two-wheel drive run. Donnelly starting to get a little bit agitated. You can see him pushing harder and harder, desperate to get through. Can he find a gap? Wilson is not making it easy. Pat Carter, the leaders are coming up behind you. Give them some room. Thank you. Wilson doing everything he can to hold on. Donnelly looking left, looking right. Oh, sideways by Wilson. Donnelly can't get away through still. Cribben right on the back of Donnelly. Oh, and a mistake by Wilson's unleashed Donnelly. And Donnelly comes around onto the straight. He's now got Muhar in his sights. Matt Seckold, you'll be getting lapped by Donnelly any second now. So all the leaders coming through. It is still a freight train, and we've got Peter Seckold still out in the front. Seckold has a handy little lead. He has 1 minute 45 to try and hold off a fast-charging Lachlan Donnelly. Donnelly has a lot of work to do. Seckold has the whole rear straight lead over him and a car between them. So James Muhar still putting in a killer drive, sitting very solidly in second. But can he hold off Lachlan Donnelly? 1 minute 30 to go, and Donnelly is charging. See what happens down the straight. Donnelly a little bit sideways coming out of the sweeper, right up against pit lane. So quick through the chicane. Oh, and Muhar is on two wheels, side to side. Donnelly's looking left, looking right, can't get away through. Seckold is still pulling time. They're holding each other up currently. Donnelly's got it done. Just lands perfectly on the down ramp. He has 1 minute to catch up fast, very fast, Peter Seckold. Their fastest laps are only separated by 1/10 of a second. So he has a couple laps to get it done. He has a lot of time to make up. Donnelly will be laying down some seriously quick laps from here on in. Donnelly currently in second, about the front straight behind Peter Seckold. Peter Seckold is pushing as hard as he can. They'll get this lap and one more. Caution up ahead, guys. Caution up ahead. There we go. Pat, that's the second place behind you. Thank you. And you can see the gap coming down. Donnelly is making time on Seckold, but has he got enough time? Are there enough laps? The gap was 2.7 last time. It's now 2.2. So Seckold is putting in some screamers, and Donnelly is pressing as hard as he can. Can he get there? I don't know. There's not a lot of corners left to go. Donnelly's going to make time, but it's not going to be enough.
Williams done.
Here comes Peter Seckold around the sweeper for the final time and onto the front straight.
Young done.
Peter Seckold comes down to take A2. And a courageous drive by Lachlan Donnelly to take second position. Third place is going to go to Ben Cribben, James Muhar in four. Great driving, guys.
James Muhar done.
Outstanding effort by the entire field.
Done. Matt Seckold done.
All right, we will be having
Stuart
a 10-minute break
done.
before we move on to the next final. That was a great race.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. 2WD Junior. A3 main.
Peter Seckold, congratulations. Nice win there, mate. Just tell us a little bit about it.
Yeah, thanks for that, Tony. It was a bit hectic off the start, starting off 12th. First few laps, squeezing through gaps that weren't quite there, but made it stick anyway. It's just lucky that Lockie got held up with some lap cars behind me as well.
Yeah, got close to the end. I think that, like you said, squeezing through, just putting a bit more gap, saved you in the end because Lockie was charging.
Yeah, got a few laps out in front of all the traffic, and he was stuck in it for a little bit longer than I was, so that's all kind of all I needed. So
it's good. It keeps everybody watching at home glued to their screens for the decider coming up soon.
Thank you.
Anyone you want to say hi to watching the stream?
No. Hi, everyone. Whoever's watching, thanks for watching. Well, hopefully we can continue the show.
Best of luck in the next one.
Thanks, Tony.
Also, I just want to clarify something. I said one of the races that someone who won 2 races wins the series. It's not correct. It's every final counts. So even if you've won 2, things can still go wrong. So just remember that every final counts. So even if you won 2, the third one still matters.
J. Rifolo. Hassan Omar, Samuel Dal Santo, Connor Evans, Tyler Acton, Maya Refalo, Bradley Warner, Jacob Hickey,
Okay, the order for this one. On 1, Hassan. 2, Connor. 3, Samuel. 4, Bradley. 5, Tyler. 6, Jay. 7, Jacob. 8, Maya. 9, Eli. Just all our four-wheel drive mod drivers, please.
Eli Pitt,
Do you want me to call him? Is Matt Secott around? If Matt Secott isn't around, does anyone know how to use a camera? No, we want someone to do it properly, Ben. Hey, Pete, Secott, do you want to go up there and just start the camera? That's right. Pete Secott does a heaps better job than Matt anyway. A little bathroom break. That's right, we'll get this underway. All right, this is A3 of our juniors. The order they sit in now is the order that they are currently sitting in this race meeting. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. Oh, a bit of carnage on the front straight. Looks like a good battle for the lead between Hassan and Connor. Connor being quite patient and just trying not to hit the back of his car. He's just showing a lot of maturity for someone so young. Connor driving so well this weekend, as is Hassan. They head down the straight. Hassan with a gap of 1.3 seconds. Oh, a little mistake by Connor. Just drop right back. That's like Bradley Warner up into third. So Hassan now with a commanding lead. So there's not much happening up the front. We'll go to the back of the pack where we've got, I think it's Samuel, Eli, Maya, and Jacob. So here comes the mad, angry pack down the straight. It's Eli, Jacob, Jay, Maya, Tyler. Looks like Jay just put a big move on Eli down the back straight. Oh, there's three cars come together in the middle of the field. At this time, I think we've got Hassan's got a very handy little lead there over Bradley. Oh, mistake by a leader. Bradley's now coming into it. Bradley moves into the lead. We now have a new leader. I think this may be the first time Bradley's led today. And he's out the front, coming around the sweeper down the straight with Hassan hot on his heels. Oh, and Hassan just loops it at the end of the front straight. Bradley now with a tidy lead. He's coming up to put a lap on Eli. Well, a little mistake by our leader. Hassan now trying to close back in. 3.5 minutes to go. Eli just moves over the gentleman that he is. And here comes the battle down the front straight. Bradley versus Hassan. Oh, and Hassan just loops. He's just struggling with rear grip on the high-speed corners. Connor now getting back into this one with those couple of little mistakes by Hassan. But Bradley Warner putting in a stunning drive. The gap last time was 0.4 of a second. We'll see what it is this time. It's going to be significantly larger. The gap's gone from 0.4 out to 5.5 seconds. So Bradley Warner leading Hassan from Connor with 2.5 minutes to go. Bradley putting in an awesome drive. Hasn't put a foot wrong. And a wheel falls off. I don't know. I've got no words. Bradley putting the drive of his life and a rear wheel falls off. I feel so bad for Bradley. He was driving so well. The poor kid. Anyway, that's promoted Hassan up in the lead. Bradley Warner so unlucky after driving so well. Hassan hasn't got all his own way. Sam is starting to get onto the back of him. So we do have a battle of a lead between Hassan and Sam. Here they come around the sweeper and onto the straight. I think one of them taps the pit lane. But there is a big battle. Hassan goes a little wide. Sam capitalises his... Oh, big dive down the inside for Sam. And Sam moves up in the lead. Hassan in 2. Sam touches the curb. He's in apex and Hassan jams up the inside but can't get it done. Caution on the jumps. Caution on the jumps. Jumps to clear. The leader's now coming through and Hassan jumps over Sam. And they come together in the back marker. They banging wheels. Oh, rubbing, tracing. And Hassan's back in the lead but Sam's not letting him have it. And he goes around the outside. Can't get it done. And here comes... just be aware that red card, that's the 2 leaders you're racing with. I don't know if you're... Who's the red and blue car? I'll work out who that is. Anyway, so we've got a big battle between... Where's Hassan gone? Okay, Hassan's running a bit of strife. He's dropped back. He's still got 38 seconds, but at the moment, we have Sam out in the lead. Oh, and Sam, our leader, just tags the pipe coming down the straight. He'll get one more lap. This will be his final lap. Sam's just got to hold it together for this run. Hassan's sitting in second. Connor in 3. So there's a big battle for second, actually, because Hassan's starting to come under pressure from Connor. Connor all over the back of a Hassan now. Connor giving it everything he's got. There's 10 seconds left in this race.
8, 7, 6, 5.
And I think
4,
Sam's safe. Sam
3, 2,
comes around the sweeper for the last time and down the straight.
Jacob Hickey done.
Sam goes through to take the win.
Samuel Dal Santo done. Bradley Warner done. Hassan Omar done.
Hassan in 2.
Tyler Acton done.
Connor in 3.
Connor Evans done.
And I feel so bad for poor Bradley Warner. He was having the drive of his life.
Eli Pitt done. Jay Refalo done. All dry.
Samuel DeSanto, nice job there, mate. Tell us a little bit about that race.
It was pretty good. It was close between us 3. Yeah. Sad for Bradley. He lost his wheel. So, yeah.
How long have you been racing RC?
3 years around, so it's been fun.
What's your favourite thing about racing?
Just the thrill, like going around the track, racing other people.
Do you get nervous? Do you get the shakes and get nervous when you're racing?
Yes, I do. It's very scary when you hit first and you have to consistently get it.
You got the commentator calling your name and talking all about you, right? It gets pretty nervous.
Yes.
What car and equipment were you running?
It's X-ray and a Fly Sky controller.
Excellent. Well, yeah, good job today, and best of luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Okay, the order for this next one. Andrew Evans in 1, Greg Cribben in 2, Todd 3, Mitch 4, Nicholas 5, Drez 6, and John in 7. All right, I've got one marshal header in there. Okay, driver's ready, marshal's ready. Watch your cars. All right, I hate to do this, but we had 2 jump starts. Andrew Evans and Todd both jumped to start, which unfortunately does incur a 1-lap penalty. All right, Greg Cribben leading this one. Just lays down the fastest lap of the race at 28.9. He's got Mitch hot in pursuit. So the current order is Cribben 1, Bailey 2, Raffello 3, Evans 4, Lowe 5, Julian 6, Griffey 7. right, minute 45 to go, and Greg Cribben still leading. 6.5 seconds, in fact. Greg's heading around the sweeper onto the straight. That black car about to head through Kirby's curve and up onto the into the dipper. Mitch Bailey still sitting in second. Some 6 seconds behind. 1 minute 20 to go, drivers. So Greg Cribben just laying down some nice, tidy, consistent laps. Just stretching his lead with each lap. Greg's found some really good speed and consistency in this race meeting. Oh, a little mistake by Mitch. Just giving Greg a little bit more time.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
All right, on their final
3,
lap.
2, 1. Mitch Bailey done. John Griffey done. Dries Lowe done. Nicholas Riefalo done. Andrew Evans done. Todd Jolien done. Greg Cribben done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 21. 2WD Spec A3 main.
Greg Cribben, nice run there, mate. Got the win. Tell us a little bit about it.
Just tried to keep it consistent, keep it on its wheels, and keep it clean, not hit anybody, and have fun. That's what it's all about.
You're here racing with your son as well. Just tell us a little bit about how you got into RC and yeah, a little bit of the background there.
Ben started in on-road many years ago when he was at school. Because he was on his L plates, I was watching till midnight, so I thought, why not join in? So still do on-road. A couple of years ago, he gave me a Father's Day present, which was an off-road buggy. So how good's that?
It's a great present. And tell me a little bit about your colour scheme, the design you got there. Did you paint that yourself?
My daughter does all the art. She says my artistic skills aren't good enough, so she does the on-road cars, off-road cars, and she has an open slather on what she does.
Excellent. Well, nice job there. Good to see you get the win, and best of luck in the next event.
Thank you.
All right, we'll just wait for the. May need a marshal. We need 2 volunteer marshals, please, before we get this underway. Just 2 volunteer marshals. Thank you. Don't run, just walk. It's all good. Yes, thank you. Thank you. All right, this has been a cracking race all day. It's been super tight. These top 3 drivers have been all over each other. All right, for the final one today, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars. Oh, Nathaniel a little bit sideways off the line, and he's got Gardner looking to try and get past, but he's got nowhere to go. So Verco 1, White 2, Gardner 3. And I think it's actually Dan Marr in the orange car. Dan's come from nowhere. I don't know where he's found his speed this weekend. Oh, mistake by Nathaniel. It's just driven off the track at the end of the straight. Let's put Dallas up into 2. Dallas goes a bit nose high on the jump. Dan Marr now up into 3rd. Already Verco starting to drive away from this field. And the gap as we go down is Verco 1.2 second lead. And the computer's just played up, and we've got the computer's saying Ron Kirby's leading, but that's not correct. Yeah, so we're just going. There we go. All right, that's rectified that problem. Hopefully, there we go. So now we're showing Verco as 1. 2 second gap back to Dallas. So I do just have to check the video. There was a jump start in that race. Someone around 7th or 8th jumped the start. They will get a 1 lap penalty, I'm afraid. But back to the lead, we've got Verco in 1. He's making time. He's now 2.8 seconds over Dallas. We've still got 3.5 minutes to go, so anything can happen. Nathaniel is charging hard. He's pushing to try and get back into this one. Gardner currently with the fastest lap of the race, at 26.8. That's the other thing, guys, is in the series you get an extra 2 points if you can put the fastest lap down in the finals. So even if you're sitting out in front, you still want to be putting in some blinders because it'll gain you 2 points in the series. So TQ gets an additional 2 points, and the fastest lap in the finals gains you 2 points. Nathaniel White now lays down the fastest lap at 26.6. He's trying to get on the back of Dallas, and he is making time. Ronnie, you got the leader coming up behind you. And 2nd and 3rd will be after Brad. 2.5 minutes to go, drivers. We'll see what the gap is this time between 1 and 2. It was 2.8 seconds last time. 2.4. So Dallas is starting to make some time on Verco. Might have been just a poor lap or something, but we'll just see what happens next time round. Dallas definitely starting to become under pressure from Nathaniel. Nathaniel laying down fast laps. Gap between 1 and 2 now 2.6 with 1 minute 40 to go. Well, I didn't see it, but there was a mistake. Nathaniel's now up in a 2nd. Dallas back to 3rd. That's just going to allow Verco to stretch his lead a little bit further. Gap between 1st and 2nd now at nearly 4 seconds. Just 1 minute 20 to go, drivers. So Jeffrey Pitt putting in a good drive to stay in 4th. He's got Dan Marr charging up behind him in the orange Schumacher. Once again, a good diverse range of manufacturers. We have an S-Works leading, a Associated and X-Ray. So 3 different manufacturers in the top 3. 40 seconds to go. Verco will get this one lap in. And one more, but we should. Then I mean, if he can do that, Verco will take out the meeting, having 2 wins in a second. Just got to negotiate half a track and he'll be there. Actually, he's even going to squeeze in another one.
8, 7, 6.
At the moment, Nathaniel's got the hot lap of this
4,
run. I'm
3,
not sure about the other 2 finals.
1.
And Verco gets himself a victory lap to try and lay down the fastest lap of the race.
Robert
He
Smith
has
done.
nothing to lose. No one else is on
Dallas
this lap, so
Gardner done.
Verco will be putting in everything. But watch him go. See, can he
Jeffrey
take the hot
Pitt
lap in
done.
this run?
Paul Hickey
Goes
done.
hard over the jumps, a little bit
Dan
crossed
Marr
up.
done.
That probably cost him a little bit.
Ron Kirby done.
We'll see what's the lap time he can
Scott
put in.
Hill
He's a bit
done.
sideways coming out there. I don't think
Jeffrey
he'll get
Primer
it.
done. Jim Koymani's done.
It's a
Brad
26-8.
Verco done. All drivers are finished.
Well done,
The
Brad
race is
Verco.
completed. Up next, race number 22. 2WD mod. B3 main. Up next, race number 23. 2WD mod. A3 main. Lachlan Williams. James Muha. Aiden Young.
Brad Verco, just stepped this way a little bit out of the sunshine, mate. Congratulations, that was a good run there. Just tell us your summary of the day.
Yeah, no, I had a great event overall. Different format. I'm loving the spec series, spec motors for this series. I think a lot of people have been putting it down a bit, but it's generated some amazing racing all up and down the field. Everyone's very tight between each other, even though there's a fair bit of spread over the field. The normal guys are still very close with each other, and the racing is closer. You can actually race tight with someone instead of risking damage or crashing. So it's really good. You can actually race against someone, even on a low group track.
So obviously you get the bonus points for TQ. Did you get the fastest lap in the finals?
I don't know about the whole finals. I don't think I got it in that one, but the car was better earlier, so fingers crossed it might make a bit of difference at the end. You never know, with all the extra little bits and pieces that could impact the total result.
Excellent. Well, best of luck in the next round of the Campbelltown Hobbies Racing League.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, no, that A2 was good, thanks.
Just give me 1 sec, guys. I just got to change some things in races. So I've just been talking to myself in here. Okay. Donnelly 1, Wilson 2, Cribben 3, Williams 4, Muha 5, Kellett 6, Lowe 7, Snedden 8, Seckold 9, Muffet 10, McMahon 11, Young 12, Carter 13. That's a lot. All right, we've got all our marshals. And the supplementary number is... okay, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. A good start by Wilson. Just to hang on to the back from Donnelly for any point of time is good. Oh, a little bit sideways. He's got Cribben all over him now. The Flura car of Wilson has the blue car of Cribben all under his wing. Cribben jumps long, makes a little bit of time. Donnelly's already checked out. Cribben just a bit sideways out of the sweeper. Cost him a couple of tenths. The rear of Cribben's car is moving all around the place. He's just lacking a little bit of side bite at the moment. Maybe a little bit of temperature will help him. He's starting to come under a little bit of pressure from Lachlan Williams. Lachlan Williams having the race meeting of his life. Cribben starting to close up again on Wilson again. Has a look on the sweeper. Up under that back wing. Still can't get the power down well enough coming out of the sweeper. Donnelly just in cruise mode. Really good battle back for, I think it's fifth, between Sam Muffet and James Muhar. Oh, Muffet up on two wheels. Muhar just has to pull out of it and wait. Beautiful clean racing between these. Oh, Muhar tries to jump long. I don't think it makes him time. And Seckold is charging hard to try and make time on these guys. Donnelly lays down the fastest lap of the race, is a 25.5. He is just pulling away from the field. Toying with him if you'd like. Donnelly now on the back straight, coming up to lap 3 cars. Thank you, Stu. Thank you, Steve. And Brian, you'll have Donnelly behind you as well. So still got a good battle between Cribben and Kale. Kale putting up a great fight. Lachlan Williams still sitting in a very, very solid fourth. He's got about a 2-second gap back to Sam Muffet. Oh, and James Muhar, who was in the battle, has just rolled it over and cost himself a bit some time. He's not got Peter Seckold starting to get on the back of him. But we'll stick with the second place of Cale Wilson and Ben Cribben. We've got 3 minutes to go. What has Cribben got? Can he find anything extra to get on the back of Wilson? Once he gets there, can he get past him? He's under the wing now as they come onto the straight. He gets better drive that time. Heads around the sweeper through Kirby's curve and into the dipper. Wilson not putting a foot wrong or a tyre. Oh, and Cribben just flips his car over. Luckily lands the rubber side down, but loses time to Wilson and allows Williams to try and close up behind. Muffet still well in this one too. 2.5 minutes to go. The field is a little spread out. So Lachlan Williams still sitting in fourth. He just makes a little mistake on the jumps, but is smart enough just to cruise over the last two to keep the car on its wheels. He's starting to come under some pressure from Sam Muffet now. So now a really good battle for fourth between Lachlan and Sam. Lachlan has displayed the ability to withstand all the pressure. Holding off Cribben in another one. Little crossed up. Sam Muffet gets up the inside. Lachlan looking to get back down the inside. They're side by side down the straight. Sam Muffet's through. I don't think Lachlan's just going to let him take it, but Lachlan's going to fight back. Good battle for this now. Williams all over the back of Muffet. Can he find a way through? Oh, and he gets up the inside. They're side by side on the jumps. Lachlan smartly just pulls out of it, thinking it's probably a safer place to pass than there. Come down the straight, and they are now closing up onto the back of Cale Wilson. So there is a fight for third. I didn't see Cale make a mistake, but obviously he did, and Cribben's got through. But now he is coming under pressure from Lachlan Williams and Sam Muffet, and Donnelly is coming through to lap the field. Need a marshal on front straight, just on the grass. Marshal on the grass on the front straight. Thank you, just careful. So now here comes Donnelly. Just be aware Donnelly is lapping you two. Oh, and they come together. Can't even tell what happened, but just be aware Donnelly's coming through. All right, now we have a
10,
battle.
9.
We
8,
have Wilson,
7,
Muffet, and
6,
Williams.
5, 4, 3.
They come
2,
around. This is for third
1.
place as they battle down the straight.
Lachlan Williams done.
Oh, and Lockie's just out of it, unfortunately by a second. Can Sam Muffet make something happen on the last
Nick
lap?
Frame done.
They come up. Just be aware, Brian, that the
Aiden Young
second
done.
and third place is coming up behind you.
Stephen Snedden done. James Mueller
And
done.
Sam as well. Thank you.
Stuart McMahon done.
I don't think
Patrick Carter done.
Sam's got anything for Kale. Kale is just
Ben
too good on this lap, but
2.0
it's going to be
done.
tight.
Matt Kellett
Oh,
done.
They cross,
Lachlan Donnelly done.
separated by tenths
Cale
of seconds.
Wilson done. Samuel
Congratulations
Moffat
to Lachlan Donnelly on taking
Brian
a clean
Lowe
sweep.
done. All drivers are
Very
finished.
dominant all day.
The race is completed. Up next,
But
race
a
number
highlight
24.
for me is seeing
For
young
WD
Lachlan
Spec
Williams
B3
come
main.
and really.
Lachlan Donnelly, we're talking to you a lot today, mate, but you deserve it. You're driving just brilliantly. So, yeah, just give us your summary on the event today. I think you clean swept everything. Bonus points for TQ, bonus points for fastest lap, bonus points for, best hairdo, the whole lot, mate.
Yeah, everything's gone well so far. Was able to get the TQ and then take it all 3 finals, even with the reverse grid race. So, yeah, happy with the two drive results. So now we're just going to focus on winning four-wheel drive.
That was, it's going to be an interesting run. Just tell us your game plan for that.
Well, we start on first, so the plan is to stay there. So keep it on for all 4 and be consistent to the end of the race.
And not be as patient and courteous as you were in second.
Yeah, I'll try not to be.
Excellent, mate. Good luck.
Thank you.
Before we run away, young Lachlan Williams, just want to have a chat with you, buddy. This is your first debut in the big class, I believe. Just wanted to, you've done really well. Just tell us your thought about it.
Yeah, first time mod. It's fun. It's different. It's more challenging, but getting there.
Were you getting nervous up there? Do you get the shakes when you're racing nose to tail?
I did a little bit, yeah. It's fun though.
How long have you been racing RC?
I've been racing for 3 years now.
What's your favourite thing about it?
Definitely the close battles, just like what I was doing before. And that's the bit of it.
How old are you?
I'm 13.
Excellent, mate. Well, yeah, really great job today, and best of luck in the next one.
Thank you.
15 seconds to the
All right,
start
we'll
of
just
the
wait.
race.
I think because Jeff's sort of back to back in marshalling and racing, so just takes a little bit more time. Once again, just while we're waiting, want to put out a massive thank you to Campbelltown Hobbies, S-Works and Hobby Wing. And also a big thank you to all our volunteers today who have made it
Jeffrey
happen.
Primer.
Chris Milton, Matty Cooper, to all our live streaming guys, Tony, Matt, Pete for fixing up when Matt's not around, Pat Carter for all your work, and to all my committee who sort of helped me to make all this happen. Chris Muffet, massive thank you to you. I think we're all good to go now. I'll stop blubbering. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars. Nice clean start. This has been a cracker of a race. There's only 4 cars, but everyone has been... Oh, Jeff, it's not a motorbike. Not meant to do endos. He's doing a stoppie at the end of the back straight. So Jeff just goes from first to last in one corner. Looks like we've got Bradley out in the lead. Andrew Evans 2. Damien in 3. Damien was in 3. He's just had a little cartwheel, put him back to 4. That's promoted Jeff back up to 3rd. So we'll keep an eye on who can put out the fastest, do the fastest lap in this one. Currently, Bradley, the fastest guy out there with a 30.6. So a good battle for the lead. Bradley under immense pressure from Andrew. They head around the sweeper down onto the straight. Damien really struggling with that little double at the moment in the jump section. He's now got Jeff Primer all over the back of him. Head down into the dipper. Oh, and our leaders have come together, and our third and fourth have come together. Jeff Primer jams it down the inside and gets there. He's now looking for a battle. Oh, it's going to be on, and Jeff has gone to the lead. And thank you for good driving etiquette with these guys. Everyone, he causes a little issue, just steps aside, waits, and then gets back into it. Makes everyone happier and everyone having a better day. So now we've got Jeff Primer moved up in the lead. Damien in second. Andrew and Brad having a great battle. Oh, Brad jumps over Andrew to take third place. We'll see if we can get Jeff Primer to throw a little whip in somewhere on a jump. I haven't seen him do a whip yet. Just add a bit of excitement to the day. So just on that little double in the main jump section, Jeff, that last one, just a little whip. We'll see what he's got. He's got a bit of a gap now. It's about a 2-second lead over second. So, you know, a whip's only going to make him faster, obviously. Here we go. Here comes the whip from... Oh, that's disappointing. Really, really disappointing. So anyway, there's still another 3.5 minutes to get Jeff to whip the car. As we go along down the back straight, he's into the dipper. Don't whip it there. Even this one, you can just throw a little turn. Oh, you're really not helping me, Jeff. The crowd, everyone's on the fence watching. Everyone on the live, we're getting messages on the live stream. Whip it, Jeff, they're saying. Whip it, Jeff. So, Jeff, I'm not sure if you know what a whip is, but as you go over that jump, in the air, just turn to the right for a minute, and we'll see what happens. Anyway, so Jeff's stretching his lead. So it's now out to about 3 seconds, so there's plenty of time for a whip. We'll even have a whip off. Anyone else out there who wants to whip it? Whip it good. Here we go. Jeff's doing it this time. He's got a big lead now. Here we go. He's psyching himself up. Oh, God. What are we got to do? How much of a lead do you need before you're going to take this chance, Jeff? All right, 4.4 second lead. Even here. Turn to the left. You really know how to ruin it, mate. All right, everyone's watching now. Everyone's on the fence. They want to see it happen, and there's nothing. Oh, you really know how to take the fun out of things, Jeff. Yeah, all right. How about a cheer for Jeff this time? So he stretched it out now. He's got a 5-second lead. There's plenty of time. So everyone's watching. We're going to give a big cheer when Jeff gets to the second double in the jump section. He's going to, in the air, he's going to turn right. Big whip of the car. He's actually going to make about half a second on his normal lap time. Here it comes. Go, Jeff. Oh, Jeff. God damn it. Oh. You're actually, even in doing that, you've stretched your lead. Imagine if you're actually whipping the time you'd make. All right, Jeff's now got half a lap lead. Even on this one, Jeff, just turn to the left. That was, I think, a little, there might have been a little turn. I don't know if it was deliberate, but I'll take that as a whip. Don't do it anymore, Jeff. Don't do it. Don't whip. Oh, reverse psychology didn't work either. All right, just on a minute to go. And we still got a great, we'll go back because Jeff's just ruined it for me. We've got a really good battle for second still between, who is it, Andrew and Bradley at the moment. Brad's just in front. I reckon we can get both these guys to whip at the same time. All right, so they're coming over the double. So I don't know if these guys are fairly new to sport. I actually don't know if they know how to whip. I reckon we can teach them on this lap. So when you're in the air, in the middle of that double, just turn to the right a little bit. We'll see what happens. Wrong way. So that was really good effort, Andrew, and I'll give you a 10 out of 10, but you've got to turn the opposite way. It's a little bit confusing. You whipped the wrong way, but it was good effort. Much better than Jeff. Jeff is just a disappointment. He's still rolling it now. It's killing me. So 20 seconds to go. We got Brad in second. We got Andrew in third, and Damien's starting to close in on this battle. I'm not sure if they may get one more lap in. It'll be close.
10.
Oh, look at that. Now,
9,
that was a whip.
8.
I saw Andrew.
7,
I reckon I'm actually going to
6,
take a lap off Jeff
5,
and give it to Andrew for
4,
that whip.
3, 2, 1.
So he's in a battle, a heated moment, and he's still prepared to learn. Oh, there we go, Jeff! Wake up, Jeff. That was awesome. I think you might have whipped it the wrong way, but it was still a whip. Well done, Jeff. Jeff goes through to take the win. Still a big battle for second. We've got Brad versus Andrew. The whip could make all the difference here. Oh, yeah. It actually did make all the difference. They both crashed. But definite crowd pleasers. Thank you, gentlemen. That was a lot of fun.
Done. Andrew Evans done. All drivers are finished. The race.
Jeff Primer, that was a lot of fun. Tell us firstly why you opposed to doing a whip under pressure.
Anything that Pete was asking me to do, I wasn't going to do. That's essentially all it was. Yeah.
You did sneak one in at the end, but the camera wasn't on you.
That's right. He wasn't looking, was he? It's all about having fun.
It is. That's what RC is all about. Any advice to people who catch a bit of the action or see it live or at a track somewhere? What advice would you give? You've been in the hobby and the sport a long time, so yeah, just share some of that knowledge.
About having fun. You've got to have fun with your family and friends. That's what it is. It's all fun.
Excellent. Well, you definitely did that, so yeah, give everyone a laugh. Thanks very much.
No worries. See ya.
Hard to pick a winner all day. We have 12 cars, all of exact same speed. The racing's been phenomenal. The order for this one will be Verco 1, Garden
1
2,
minute to the start of the race.
White 3, Hill 4, Hickey 5, Jeffrey Pitt 6, Ron Kirby 7, Jimmy 8, Greg Cribben 9, Todd Julian 10, Robbie Smith 11, and Mitch Bailey rounding out the 12.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, just a couple of volunteers. How about we just make Jeff Primer, he can marshal in the hardest spot for letting the side down and finally throws a whip in on the last lap. I don't reckon Andrew should even have to marshal after his efforts. Andrew was whipping all day. All right, time to get serious. All right, we've got Verco in 1, White 2, Gardner 3. These guys have been battling all day. Let's see what they can do. Actually, can someone just push Verco's car back a little bit? I don't want any issues with false starts. Yeah, the order is Verco 1, White 2, Gardner 3, Hill 4, Pitt 5, Kirby 6. Oh, sorry, I'm now registered the wrong thing. I did have it right before. Hang on. Okay, it'll be Verco 1, Gardner 2, White 3, Hill 4, Hickey 5. How is it only you three blokes who can't get it right? All right, we all good? Okay. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars. Nice clean start. Hill already under a bit of pressure from Hickey. Verco under pressure from Gardner. 6 minutes, a long time to go. You don't want to be throwing it away on the first corner and going to the rear of the pack. It is an angry pack. It is a freight line, a freight train. Oh, Verco up on two wheels and Gardner and White come together. Oh, it's just carnage. Once one starts, it's just a... Dallas Gardner is a massive loser in that one. He has gone from second or third to last. So White starting to put the pressure on Verco. White right up under the wing. They head down the straight. Very even through the chicane. Both the same under brakes. Oh, Verco maybe a little bit better over Goby's Gamble. Just makes a metre or so. Looks like, I think Nathaniel may be quicker through the jump section, but just slower leading up to it. And Verco makes probably 2/10 over that lap. Caution jumps, caution jumps, caution jumps. Jumps is clear. So Nathaniel charging hard. Nathaniel definitely makes time in the jump section. He is now a couple of metres behind Brad as they head down the straight. Oh, Nathaniel maybe a bit quicker, only a fraction quicker through the chicane. Still loses a little bit of time on Goby's Gamble. He just overjumped slightly. But he seems quicker through this jump section. I think Verko's quicker down the hill towards the jumps. But through the jumps, Nathaniel's making a bit of time. They head down the straight. The gap is only half a second. They're coming up behind lap traffic on the back straight. Thank you for getting out of the way. Leaders coming through. So I think Jeffrey and Ron Kirby, you'll have the leaders behind you in a minute. The orange car of Brad Verko is leading. The white and blue car of Nathaniel is in second. Verko struggling to get out of the jump section. Nathaniel making time on him there as well. Very even through that part. Exactly the same through the braking as they come over Goby's Gamble. Thank you for getting out of the way. Greg Cribben, you've got 2 leaders coming up behind you. So historically, Verko's been quicker through Goby's Gamble. That last run. Oh, Nathaniel's just flipped it over. He's on his lid. That's given Verko a big sigh of relief. He's now got about a 4-second lead. Nathaniel trying to work his way back through that traffic again. And we've got Scotty Hill sitting in 3rd. Scotty put in a great drive, and Jimmy sitting in 4th. Jimmy having the his drive of the day. And we've got a fast charging Dallas Gardner trying to make his way back through the field. Gap between 1 and 2 is now 4.3 seconds with 2.5 minutes to go. So it is a decent gap, but it's going to be an effort for Nathaniel to make it up. But we have seen leaders lose wheels in races before this. So anything's possible. So current order, Verko 1, White 2, Hill 3, Jimmy 5, Gardner, Dallas Gardner's just taken 4th place over Jimmy. Todd in 6, Paul 7, Robbie Smith 8, Jeffrey Pitt 9, Cribben 10, Ron 11, and Mitch rounding out the 12. Let's have a look at fastest laps, because fastest laps matter, and at the moment Nathaniel sitting 24.3, which is a substantial gap. It's about 0.4 quicker than Verko, so Verko's going to have to consider if it's worth the risk of trying to lay down fast laps to get that extra 2 points. He's got about 3.6 second lead over Nathaniel, and Nathaniel is leaving nothing on the table. He is pushing as hard as he can. Just give room to the white car coming down the straight, thank you. So that time round, Verko puts in a 25.2. That's Nathaniel's 25.6, so Nathaniel loses a little bit of ground to Verko. So with 30 seconds to go, and it looks like Verko's actually charging up behind Jimmy to put a lap on him. And Jimmy's sitting in 5th, so that's a pretty decent pace that Verko's running at. Thank you, Jimmy. Still not seeing any lap times like Nathaniel's 24.3.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Verko will get one more lap.
5,
and this will be
4,
a lap he can push on.
3,
He has nothing to lose.
2,
no one else is on this lap.
1.
Let's see what Verko can do. He's charging through the S's. He's quick through there.
Paul Hickey done.
Little bit
White
wide
done.
of Goby's Gamble.
Todd Jolien done.
He's pushing hard, using
Robert
every
Smith
bit of
done.
concrete.
Scott Hill done.
Launches
Jeffrey
over the
Pitt
jumps.
done.
Little whip that Jeff
Greg
Primer
Cribben
couldn't do.
done.
And here he comes
Ron
around the
Kirby
sweeper
done.
onto the straight. We'll see what time he can
Dallas
put down.
Gardner done. Brad Verko done.
24.7. So it's his fastest lap of the race, but not quite where Nathaniel was.
Jim Koyman
So
is
Verko
done.
takes the win. Nathaniel
Bailey
takes
done.
fastest lap of that race. I'll have
All
to check the rest
drivers
of the
are
finals.
finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 26. 4WD mod. B3 main. Up next, race number 27. 4WD mod. A3 main. Patrick Carter. Matt Seckold. Cale Wilson. Nick Frame. Stephen Snedden. Lachlan Donnelly. Ben 2.0. Stuart McMahon.
All right, the order is Donnelly 1, Seckold 2, Cribben 3.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Find the other page. Muha 4, Wilson 5, Williams 6, Muffet 7, Kellett 8, Seckold 9, Lowe 10, Aiden 11, Carter 12, Snedden
45
13, and
seconds to the
McMahon
start
14.
of the race.
All right, we all good? We got our marshals? All right, so just remember the fastest lap count, so let's try and beat Donnelly, hey? Good luck with it, but anyway, we'll see how you go. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. All right, everyone wait cleanly. Plenty of wheel spin off the line. Oh, Muha just makes a little error and loses 2 spots. Sam tried to capitalise down the inside, but just couldn't get it done. So if anyone's going to go for the fastest lap, it's Seckold. Seckold is the king of one-hit wonders, and he will put in a flyer. His car may not last the race, but he will put in a flyer. And he is looking good so far. Oh, and someone's taken out pit lane. I don't know how that car's still together. That was a big hit. All right, little mistake by Seckold, and that's got Cribben up under his wing. Donnelly puts in the fastest lap of a 23.1. At the moment, the battle is for second between Seckold and Cribben, and then for fourth between Wilson, Muha, and Williams. Oh, Williams just comes up a little bit short, but keeps on the wheels. We'll see what sort of lap times they're looking at. We've currently got Donnelly with a 23.1, Seckold with a 23.7, Cribben with a 24.2. But there is a number of good battles going on, even right for the lower positions between it's Young, Muffet, as Muffet overtakes on the jump section, Lowe and Matt Seckold. Oh, there's a couple of cars come together, stuck on the pipes. Just beware, the leader is coming through. Lachlan Donnelly now on the front straight, heading through the chicane and onto the back straight. The purple and white car is charging through the field, currently with the fastest lap of a 23 flat. James Muha just puts in a 23.7. Still 7/10 off Donnelly, but a quick lap all the same. Cribben's had an issue. He's dropped well back into the pack. I missed it, but he's got a number of cars ahead of him now that weren't there before. So the current order is Donnelly 1, Seckold 2, Muha 3, Wilson 4, Williams 5, Cribben 6, Muffet 7, Lowe 8, Seckold 9, Young 10, Carter 11, McMahon 12, Snedden 13, Kellett out. He did not start. Just beware at the end of the jump section. Beware. Thank you, Marshall. So maybe if Jeff Rimmer's got any time, just come and look at Donnelly. He's doing a whip. See what sort of time. Donnelly almost matches his fastest lap. He's still doing a 23 flat. No one else near that time. Still got Peter Seckold in 2. He's all crossed up coming onto the back straight, and he's under a little bit of pressure from James Muha, who with Lachlan Williams and fast charging Ben Cribben. Cribben now making a little bit of time on Lachlan. Oh, he tries to get up the inside, can't get it done. There was not a gap. Turns himself over on the wheels and has to make it all over again. Just on 2 minutes to go, drivers. Let's see where Donnelly is. See if he can put in a flyer. Has he got any clear track ahead of him? He does at the moment. That's not going to last long. Sam Muffy, you have the leader coming up behind you. So there's 3 cars going over Goby's Gamble. That's the leader coming through the midfield. Thank you, guys. All right, let's see what Donnelly can do. Let's egg him on for a fast one. Can Donnelly get into the 22s? He's been there today. Can he do it in a final? 22.8. I ask and I receive. Donnelly lays down a 22.8. Can we do a 22.85? Peter Seckold still sitting in second, under pressure from James. Oh, Seckold just flips it over. James moves through to second. Cribben has made his way past Lachlan Williams at some point. Oh, there's carnage front straight. Pat Carter's car is in the fence, and it's not looking healthy. 1 minute to go, and Donnelly gets down to a 22.7. Come on, Donnelly, another 2/10. Get to a 22.5. Donnelly now up lapping the 4th position. He'll be up on Cribben soon. Donnelly flying. See what's the lap time he can get down to. Last lap was as fast as 22.7. He's been in a bit of traffic this time. That was a 22.8, so still a blinder. What can he do? Can he make time somewhere? Is there a 10th? Is there 2 tenths somewhere? Comes up behind Cribben. Oh, I think that might have slowed Lockie down a little bit. We'll just see what it is.
10,
Still
9,
going to be a quick one.
8,
a 22.8.
6,
Super consistent.
4, 3.
I don't think he's got too much
2,
traffic in ahead of him doing
1.
special on this one, but his last 3 laps have been outstanding.
Samuel Muffet done.
So James Muha
Cale Wilson
putting
done.
in a flyer. I think he's going to come through to take second.
Nick Frame done.
No, Seckold
Lachlan
somehow got
Donnelly
past
done.
Muha. I didn't see it. Seckold
James
2, Muha
Muha
3,
done.
Cribben 4,
Aiden Young done.
Williams 5,
Ben 2.0
Sam
done.
Muffet 6, Wilson
Lachlan
7,
Williams done.
Matt Seckold 8,
Matt
Brian Lowe
Seckold
9.
done. Stuart McMahon done.
So
Brian Lowe done.
an outstanding effort. All right, just like to thank everyone. We will be doing a presentation, so please stick around. Start packing up, and I'll give you a yell when we're ready. All I ask is that when we are ready to go, that you come straight away, please. Thank you.
James Muha, exciting run there, mate. Just got pipped for second right at the end, but yeah, just give us your reflections of that race and the day overall.
Yeah, the day was really good. think my two-wheel was a bit more of a problem today than anything, and the four-wheel just always works. I've got a pretty good curse for coming fourth in the stock days, so I guess it's still lingering around, and hopefully I get rid of it soon, because I think I came fourth overall.
And what events you got coming up next?
ABC's next, so 8 scale, and then whatever else, I don't know.
Excellent. Well, yeah, best of luck up there. That's up at Pine Hills up in Brisbane, correct?
Yeah, that's right, and you guys will be covering it, which will be awesome.
We will indeed. So, yeah, best of luck, and yeah, thanks for the chat.
Thank you.